Good morning, Akana. Good morning to everyone else. Welcome to another Satisfactory 1000-hour stream. Straight off the bat, you're awesome, Akana. Thank you so much for that. You're an absolute legend. But in saying that, I'm gonna move this box down a little bit for next time, just in case. So, as Akana's just broken the news, last night's stream was awesome. It tipped me over, and I am now officially an affiliate. So, yay for me. I'm incredibly happy. Nervous, scared. I don't know. It's man. I did not sleep well because I knew it was coming. I logged off last night. Well, we went and raided the bear shark, and one of his followers actually followed me, which I knew in the back of my head tipped me over that 50 followers, and yeah, I went to sleep last night going, it's happening, it's really happening, but I wasn't gonna celebrate until I got the official news from Twitch, because it didn't update. And yeah, so I officially got the email this morning. The reason I was late was because I was setting up all the little intricacies. So yeah. Now, another thing, because I was so excited about how well last night's stream was, and then we went and raided, and I kind of forgot to close Satisfactory a little bit. So, because I wasn't online for half an hour of that time, I'm actually going to use a slightly older save, only by what is it, 24 to 49, so 35 minutes difference. But just so you know, I wasn't actually doing anything. I didn't even move from where I left. But yeah, we'll go from there, and we'll start the stream. Now, because we're celebrating, before we start, let's go back to the other screen for a sec. Before we start, I bought this bottle of Gentleman's Jack 7 years ago, and the idea was that I was saving it for a very special occasion. Well, today is the day that I get to have that first drink. So this will not be a regular occurrence, especially considering it's 9 o'clock in the morning. But I figured this bottle is so special, and you know, right, like as I'm talking right now, I'm like, my chest is fluttering. I'm all sorts of everywhere. So to all of you that have followed and now even subscribed, you legend, cheers to many more hours of streaming. Now don't worry, I had a solid breakfast before I started drinking, because I was like, I cannot be drunk on stream. So for special occasions, I will have one glass with you guys. And there's my first sip. That one's for you, Akana. And as my favorite 50 regulars come on, we'll cheers to them too. Hopefully I've got enough in there. Alright, let's get into the game, shall we? Ah, what a day to be alive. It's one of those things that I didn't know where I would be when I started this, and the fact that I, with 2 weeks off, took 6 weeks to get to affiliate. I'm super proud of myself. Turns out Sammy's just as proud of me too. Showing all the non-believers. Shun the non-believers. Shun. I kid. Everyone in my life has been extremely supportive about this venture. I think if anything, the majority of the non-believers has been me, myself, and I. I've sort of always looked at streaming as not a legitimate job, and I still don't think it's a legitimate job. Like, I mean, how awesome is it to, you know, sit here and just play video games all day long? Couldn't ask for anything more. It's every young boy's dream, I imagine, you know, other than those outdoorsy people. But that's a different thing altogether. Now, I believe the reason we ran back to the corner was because we ran out of we did not run out of foundations, so we can continue moving forward. Might just quickly, actually, 250 won't get us far. We'll just run it out. Hey Gixel, how you doing? Welcome to the stream, and I made affiliate overnight, and I want to say thank you for the follow yesterday. Here's to you, mate. Man, if I get all 50 of you followers on today, I think I might get a bit drunk. That's alright. Worth it. Gotta risk it for the biscuit. Ah! Alright. That's as far as we're going there. Oh! Always do that. Ooh, Pokemon to catch! Get rid of the spit that I just left on my face from coughing.
Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
You definitely should dispatch the welcoming drones. So now that I'm affiliate, I actually have a lot of behind the scenes work. Found 3 purple slugs hooking up another uranium. Well done, well done. That's a cool little 15 power shards to aid and abet in your thingies. Okay. Don't have as much plate as I thought we would. It's alright. You know what? We'll leave that one. And because we are here, let's go back to our road builder. And, oh, actually, we only do road builders off the corners. That way we know we get the right thingies and whatnots. Ah, better luck next time, Akana. Good news, we don't have any wobble in our line. Wobble, wobble, wobble. Feel like, yeah, you do actually run inside of the thingy-mabobby. So what I think we'll do is we'll build our road barriers back to our inside line. Then, because how much do we have on our inside line? We've got 163, so that's a decent bit to add. And then we can go back to the road builder afterwards. Oh, yeah, no, I'm pretty sure this is the direction of travel on these things. Give me zoop. Don't want. Yeah. Yeah. Why are you being funny? Sorry, what? There's no way I jumped that far. Why? Why are you being so difficult today? You'll be quite surprised, Akana. I had a sleep in this morning. I didn't get up till 6. I think it was even 6:30 that I didn't get up. Starting to warm up. And instantly my forearms are cold. It's alright. Yeah, but you were up pretty late as well, weren't you? Like, well, it would have been like 2, 3 in the morning when you signed off. Wow. Wow. Man, I have not stayed up that late in war. I would easily guesstimate 7 years at least, maybe more like 8. So I think it was before my last girlfriend. So Yeah, I can't do it. Yeah, part of the reason that I signed off on stream last night was because I was so tired. Hey there, welcome to my newest viewer. I have two problems. I don't like going to bed and I don't like getting up. My problem is I think sleep is a waste of time, even though I need my 8 hours. So it's kind of like when I have a bad night, I don't mind getting up at Sparrow's fart to start my day. So it's like, oh no, I'm getting up at 4 AM. Oh well. You know what? I think today we will definitely get into this Illumina. See that, Akana? I'm learning. Don't grab the mic. That's too loud. I mean, I know I grabbed the mic, but I didn't, like, clench down on it, if that makes a difference. I thought spring was here. Today we got snow. It's only sticking on the grass. The roads are just wet. Mate, like, I don't know. For us, it's kicked into autumn. So, starting to get cooler. We still have the odd time where it's stupidly hot, still. But as you can see, I'm wearing a jumper today because I'm cold. But I'm slowly acclimatizing to the point where I might stop. Whoa! Mother Nature don't know what's going on in your part of the world. Yeah, for us today, it's raining and what do we got? It's 20 degrees today with a max of 26 and a low of 15. did you know Australia's snow cover versus the entire landmass is like 0.0000001%, and yet we still have more snow cover than I think it's all of Switzerland. Sounds like how you'd like summer. Mate, summer here gets up to about, well, depending on the day, it can get up to about 45 degrees. And then you add in the humidity. So in Queensland, it's a tropical environment. So yeah, it can get quite humid and hot. So we'll be like burning all day and then have, you know, massive storms overnight. And then because the ground can't soak it in and it just sits, it then evaporates and then cycles through another humid day with a big rainfall again. So yeah, I know. It's one of our like so I went for a job interview to go work in the ski fields in Australia, and you know, that was like one of their fun facts sort of thing. We have more snow than Switzerland. And yet, you know, it's in comparison to our whole landmass, it's a little blip. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. But yeah, our now have a look at our snow coverage map. Oh, a horsey has appeared. And, on that note, starting to warm up. I'm so cold today, or I was so cold, I'm wearing Uggies. Ah. Oh. Oh, I'm seeing a little problem there. We have run out of that stuff. That's alright, I think, hey Shadow, how you going? Welcome to the stream. I would like to thank you for your help in getting me affiliate. Here's to you, mate. Alrighty. Let's, wow, I left that back a while ago. This is the beginning of our train network. So what we're doing at the moment is we're circumnavigating the world. Let me bring up the old interlulls. I can show you where we're at. Just give me one sec. Today's the 19th. We haven't gotten a save yet, but yesterday's save will do the job. So the pink line is our train network. So far, we've gone from our main base in the grass fields So we've gone from the main base down in the grass fields, up past the west coast, up to the north, coming along the north, and we're starting to head back down the south. So we've actually reached, I think about here-ish so far. And this is just the start of our network, right? So we're going to have 2 train lines on this one. Hopefully I haven't put the inside rail too close and there won't be any collisions. Actually, I should test that. I should really test that. But yeah, so basically that rail network's going to come down, it's going to go across and then back down and loop in. And we're going to have 2 trains, one going each direction. I'm very horrible, so I don't know if that's right. That feels... There we go. They're going to go like that, right? Hey, Sammy. I'm going to have to fix that. I added in a exclamation command in this morning, and apparently it's not triggering. So I'll figure that out later. Yeah, so we're going to have the trains going around the world. And then from the center point, so about here, I'm going to set up a centralized storage. And then I'm going to have 4 trains going out to the border, down, and then back up. And, you know, on the other side, it'll be out to the border, up, and then back down. And that's to collect all the resources from everything in between and that outer network. Not even really sure why I'm doing that at the moment, but it's basically just to help me get, you know, products from A to B. We'll probably just, the reason we were building it was I need to start on alumina. And I really didn't want to, we decided on this area up here to build our alumina, and I really didn't want to be driving and traversing through here, so we set up this rail line. And what I'm going to do, before we start probably, I'm going to, Akana will be happy to hear this, I'm going to hover along, and I'm going to set up a hypertube link that goes from here all the way to here and drops me off, so that resource shopping won't be too inefficient. But anyway, let's get back to it. I think actually before I continue that inside link, I need to I need to test it. So I know I don't have enough. I'll just go back to base, and we'll make a move on that. I do like how trains keep their momentum. Like, it takes a while for them to slow down, you know? I'm gonna just... There we go. Put it to that size. No need for it to take up the whole screen, right? Yeah, they really, trains really keep their momentum. I was talking to someone last night, I think it was Skulls, and we were about here. I left it, I had it on full speed and then switched to the internet scene, and by the time I got back to the main factory, the train was still doing 50k an hour. I was impressed how well it kept its momentum. Hey there, welcome to my newest viewers. Okay, so I think when we get back... Where are we on the map? Jeebus! Still got a while to go. That's alright. Only so much you can do with a train. How many trains do you think you'll have going around the edge at once? I would say probably 2. Like 1 in each direction. But I don't know. Maybe 4. 2 in each direction, set up at, you know, opposite ends of the map. It'll just depend on what my throughput requirements are. I mean, this is more of a... I'll probably end up using it for, you know, supply of other factories, but that's not my... it's not my intention. Yeah, of course. And I imagine, you know, I'll probably start playing with drones as well. You know, if I'm gonna centralize everything, you know, maybe it all brings it to that central location, and then the drones bugger it off to where it needs to go, rather than the trains doing the job. Just depends on, you know, how close they are and whatnot. I don't know. I really haven't figured it out. I just went with let's see how I can utilize this, even if it is just for transport. Jeez, the sun's moving quick. Well, you definitely have gone much bigger than I have with trains. I just wanted a way to get things from a 710 coast to my base without having to belt it. Yeah. Like I said, I don't know what I'm going to use it for. I'm literally putting it down for the sheer fact of it. Who knows? Maybe I finish it and I go, this was a really dumb idea. None of this worked for me, you know. But at the moment, it's just a, hey, how did that happen? Oh, that's how that happened. Huh? How did that happen? Oh, save time. Now I'm very confused. Something went on here. Let's fix it. Because that should be an even amount. What? How does that work? So there it's perfect. Yeah, whatever. Just get in. Does that mean the other side's a bit wonky too? It is. Well, let's fix that up then. No worries, mate. Depending on the time, we might all watch it. Get rid of that one. And where does it trip out? Hang on, so why? What's going on here? Oh, I see. Excuse me. Alright. But what it does mean is... No. Yeah, there we go. That fixed it. I think... what time is the dev stream? Like in how many hours? Because I think from memory for me it's like middle of the night. So I like have no chance in watching it. Right, so... Hey, Sleepy! It was 10 hours ago. There you go. Sleepy, with the help of you last night, I made affiliate, so, here's to you, mate. Cheers. Okay. Really need to move that cup because it is getting a bit wet there from all the ice sweat. And then it's dripping onto my screen. Onto my keyboard. It's alright. I'll just use my Logitech bag to fix that problem. Alright, oh, there's a net around up for grabs. Throw your balls in the rink. Let's go have a look what we need to get to our cloud sheets. Eat Pokemon. I don't think that's how it works, Shadow. Pet the Pokemon. You guys are funny. Alright, so... You know what? I think what I might do is prep for up to Illumina casings. Because that way, things and whatnot. Alright. Let's have a look at the map. It's going to be over here. So we need to map resources. Actually get rid of the roads because they're just in the way. Map resources, get rid of that. So we needed, I believe, copper, bauxite. Was the other one sulfur? Okay, we need raw quartz. Oh, I don't think I looked at raw quartz last time. Oh. That's not good. Okay, so there's raw quartz over here, and it's a normal node. What was the other thing I was looking at? Was it coal? Water extractor, bauxite, coal. Booted bacon mushrooms making me think they are purple slugs. It's funny. I actually had leftovers of last night's dinner for breakfast. Okay, so sorry. Water, bauxite. Actually, let's have a look if there's a water node. That'll be under resource wells. Okay, no. There's no water there. But that's alright, because we've got stuff like that. So I think the original plan... What am I missing? Oh, was it the coal? I think it was the coal. So we got perfect copper there. Let's get rid of the non-perfects and just work with perfects, eh? Should hopefully make things a little easier. Okay, so it looks like we want to set up like right here. I think that's gonna be just okay. But we're gonna set up in that area. That way it's all centralized to all the things we need. That's gonna be a hard one to get down, I think, because it's so far. No, I believe Akana uses fandom for most of his stuff. I just prefer Satisfactory calculator. It's, you know, it's just personal preference, man. 600, 600, 600, 600. So everything is at 600. Fair enough, there you go. Kinda uses both. Okay, so inputs, coal, 600, quartz, 600, add item, what is it, sulfur? Is it sulfur? Oh. What? And there's those 2 3s, and I know I'll need them for batteries eventually, but that's alright. So bauxite, I think bauxite was next, so we don't need sulfur just yet. We need bauxite at 600. If I want slugs, I get my lizard doggos, make them get them for me. Yeah, actually Akana was saying he had one brought to him. I think, what color was the slug that your guy brought you? Was it purple? Nice. So what? Copper. Why was I getting copper? Because I need alclad sheets as well, and I believe that was part of the recipe. Okay. Outputs, we'll put alclad sheets as well, because I think that's where I've messed up. Is I'm going, oh yeah, you use alclad sheets to make casings, and I'm guessing apparently you do not. You kinda do. Okay. So what we're gonna do now is tweak these. So 600 parts per minute. What's the bauxite using? Really? What if we make this 600 per minute? Okay, here's our problem. So the coal miner, Mark III coal miner, options. Sure, there's a way to limit these. Oh, that's pretty cool. You can add mods into this. There's no alternates that I'm going to use because I don't know of any that off the top of my head. But obviously 600 and 600 is too many, so let's go 300 and 300. This is starting to get a lot more intricate. You know what? There are other optional things I can do. I've had times where I farmed 10 of them and they kept giving me purple and yellow, but I couldn't use them until I got a blue one. Yeah, that does happen, man. Use this raw quartz and limestone to make mass amounts of silica. Ah, okay. I don't know what sort of options I have, I suppose. So let's have a look. Silica. Okay. I mean, that's pretty good. But here's what we're gonna do. I think I'm gonna wing it, as per usual. So, because this is the part that I don't like about this game, is now that we're moving into new territory and it's been so long since I've done anything, I'm gonna like looking at the map, I'm just going, oh god, that's confusing. Yeah, exactly. Expand and revisit later. So we're gonna need at least 4 miners, wasn't it? Let's have a look at the... Oh, you know what, I forgot to change scenes. But that's okay, because I came back to it anyway. So, we'll take the 4... Yep, so it's 4 miners that we'll need. And our first set of production is going to be... Oh, and we need water extractors, so we'll add. So we've got 4 miners. We'll take enough for 10 water extractors. I prefer sloppy and pure because I don't want to feed the system silica. Yeah, that's fair. 10 water extractors. We'll take 10 refineries. We'll take 20 constructors. What else? We'll take 15 foundries. Next is we'll call it 5 smelters. And then we need... Oh, hang on. I thought I put too many constructors and now it's not enough. Oh, hang on, was it? It took 6... Yeah, I needed 16, I took 20, but then I need another 5 down the line. So we'll go 25 in total. And then we need 10 assemblers. So we'll do 10 and 15. Now, while we've got that like that, let's just quickly empty our pockets so that we don't get confused. Yep, cool. Let's organize it. Gone, gone. Ooh, I have sheets already. Gone, gone, gone. Gone, gone. We'll put the coupons away. And we'll keep the hover pack for now. Just so Akana doesn't feel left out. Thinks it can be an option, you know, for building and stuff. Okay. We'll get rid of... we'll put those in there. We don't want to get our hopes up thinking we can use that. We'll get rid of that and that and that. And then we can start on things. So We need 8 portable miners. They are sheets and rods. Do I have any leftovers from the beginning of the game? No. How about here? No. I mean, sheets are all the way at the back, so I'm gonna have to go there anyway. Might as well just grab them. And actually, while we're at it, logistics. We have not unlocked Mark 5 belts, so that's good. We'll take, so what, 500? 500 belts. We'll take 100 supports. Are we going to make this with a subfloor? I think so. Did you know that one of the sounds of landing with Blade Runners is the same sound as the tink noise on hitting a metallic enemy in Terraria? Did not know that. Mind you, I didn't really play Terraria. Deceit really tried to get me to play it, but it just wasn't for me. Do 100. We're going to need Mark II pipes, so we'll do 100 with 40 valves. Not valves, junctions. We'll do 20 pumps and 50 valves. I really don't think I'm going to have enough for... Go the stackables, but we're going to realistically not be using stackables. Go 50 of them. So, oh, this might be a thing. 50 of them. 50 of them. Well, there's a Pokemon up for grabs. What else do I need in my build menu? I'm gonna need, well, I put 50 conveyors, not that I think we'll need 50 per se. We'll put 500 wire, actually they're, whatever. We'll do 50 Mark 1s, 20 Mark 2s, and 20 singulars. Am I forgetting anything else? What do we need for freight cars? Module flame, okay. We'll leave it at that for now. And now I can't see what I require. So let's bring down our... Man, that's a big list. Right. Start at the bottom, work our way up. Caterium is actually over here. I don't think it's this one. It is this one. Okay, we have the Caterium. Now we need... They're over here? Oh, okay. Do we actually need pipes? I don't... We do. Need 380 pipes, so 2 sets of pipes. Right. And then we needed these guys as well. 200. Need 200 rubber, 200 plastic. No Wakan furries. Oh, while we're here. Do I need stators? Negative. I do need wire, so I'll take that wire. What we got here? Plates. And we need reinforced plates as well. It's not too many, but it's alright. I have a feeling that our train is going to require... Do I need screws? No. Okay. rods. Oh, I'm in the wrong section for rods. Yeah, here we go, rods. Rods, and we need 190 modular frames. Like so, and like so. Hey, here's another one. You want to see under this platform? No worries, no worries. So this is... one sec. Still got a bit of morning sleep in my eye. Right, so this is a subfloor. So I do all my belt work under here. You know, object A and B need to go to place C, and you run it all. So the basic idea, right, is products are always traveling up. You know, because there's not many things that you will make in a larger machine that, you know, sort of come back down. It does happen a little bit between assemblers and manufacturers, but not a huge amount. So everything basically down the bottom is all my smelters. They go up into the subfloor under here. Then they transfer into constructors, which the constructors then come into this middle floor here, and then that'll move up to assemblers. Now, based on whether the product needs to go up or down is quite literally where the product is going to go, because as you can see, there's a modular frame there, but it's under the assembler level. So what it is, that line of modular frames is just going to over here, and what you'll find is that the assemblers on top are versatile frames. Now if I needed those modular frames to go upwards, which they do, I had to be a little bit silly about the way I did this one, and I don't like how it looks, but I also have a cutout in my building here, so there was no real space. But so what happens is, you know, it comes over, unfortunately in the factory floor, but it comes up here, and this is going to be part of the subfloor. So it's come up over here, and then juts across over to here to my heavy modular frames. So that's sort of how I've worked my subfloors. Now, if I could do my subfloors again, what I would change is that each subfloor has a minimum height, and that minimum height would be the height of a conveyor, because a lift, because as you can see, that's now clipping. So in future, my subfloors will be a minimum of one lift, so that I can use things more easily. You know, because of that, I had to do these ramps, which isn't a big problem, but when you're thinking about how many objects are in the game, and you know, the game has to think about every little conveyor pole support that you put down and all that sort of thing, it's cheaper to go, alright, belt line ends there, you put a lift on it, it goes over to there, you put another belt going up and then across. You know, that would have saved me 2 parts. But because this subfloor is a bit short, and most of them are, the only one that's tall enough is my manufacturer floor. Yeah, now I've learnt something through my own gameplay, you know. Right, so back to resource collection. Feel like Quickwire is going to be something I need. It's apparently not, but I don't trust it. So what do we got here? Computers. I apparently don't need computers. What do we got in here? I don't need I do need concrete, so we'll take some concrete. I've got the modular frames. I need the encased beams, so let's get some encased beams. needed the concrete. Whoopsie. I feel like I needed heavy modulars for something. I'm gonna take one stack just in case. But who knows? Who knows? Rubber. We took control of the rubber. We needed motors and rotors, so we'll get the motors while we're here. And over here we've got nothing that I need. So let's go downstairs and... oh, actually, before we go downstairs, we'll go over here and pick the plastic up that we need. Save us coming back up. 260. I do need cable. Man, I'm gonna be kicking a lot of things on. Hopefully this doesn't break the power grid. Need more concrete and more iron reinforced beams. More concrete, more beams. You know, you can never have enough concrete. More beams, please. Oh. And we need copper sheets and rotors as well. So rotors we can get from here, up here. That'll be over in our motor section, just here. Like so. I really thought I'd need to put a train car on. I suppose even with the 800 copper sheets I shouldn't fill up too much. But those portable miners might screw me over a little bit. And actually, now that I think about it, I also need power shards. Because I'm calculating on 600 units per minute. I can only get 600 if I am overclocking them. So 4 times 3 is 3, 6, 9, 12. So I need 12 power shards. Perfect. You know what? I might just refill a handful of food while I'm here. It's that one. That one. And give me a second. It is warming up. Off come the Ugg boots. Alright. Yeah, we'll build them when we get there, I think, because at the moment we don't really have the space. Am I forgetting anything else? Akana, in your expert opinion, am I forgetting anything crucial? And the timer is up. I'm gonna take that as a no, and we're going running. Run, Forest! Run! Oh, save time. Save time! Still got to build leg supports on that. bring more stuff into it. You know, for what it is, it's still quite a small building. It does look like it'll be a weird shape though, so that's good. Weird shape. Ugh, excuse me. Weird shape means I can give it depth easily. Maybe not depth, but an interesting shape. Oh, I know what we forgot. We forgot hypertube stuff. Next time. Next time. Alright, I'm just going to quickly look at the map while we're rolling along. Now, my first... Okay. Interesting. This is all going to suck. So our first node is just up on those cliffs there. So we'll go past, we'll make a little walkway over for ourselves. And we'll find our build spot, which we can only do by uncovering the map in that section, because we have not yet done that. No, that's good enough. Smash the brakes. Actually, we'll just leave them here. Ooh, barnacles. No, that was a bad jump. Make it? Oh yeah. I can hear something. Ah, summer slip. No, no, leave me alone, Ada. That's what she said. What is this guy protected by? Ooh, a cave. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Oh, there's a Pokemon. Ah, too late. So what are we dealing with over there? Where are we? We still have a ways to go to get to the middle of the Poke Lost. Didn't need that, but whatever. So apparently where we're going... Where's that pond? That's the best way to... Oh. So this is where we're gonna get our water from. So let's get up here. Ah, just missed. So that's where we're getting our water from. So now what we need to do... Kinda wouldn't be a bad idea to just uncover the map a little bit to each direction. Oh, boss man. Hello, boss man. You missed. I'm going. Jeez, they're everywhere. Ooh, is that a blue boy? That's a blue boy. Let's get the blue boy. Are you serious? You're not in... Fine. Poke you. Right, so let me just have a quick look at the map. Alright, just need to... That's pretty much it. This is the space that we're going to be constructing in. So let's what am I doing? Satisfactory. So we need to sort of get rid of everything in that direction. But also, what's our highest point? I think our highest point is going to be a toss-up between this one and that one over there. So choices. Akana, you watch the dev streams. Is there going to be any work done on this area for update 8? Like, am I going to come back and have a big thing in the middle of my base? Oh, we all could be wrong, but let's give it a go. We will... Oh, bang. Missed it again. The only sucky bit is water is going to have to be lifted quite high. That's alright. I can deal with water being lifted quite high. Can I not be in the way? Is that an option? Okay. There's the start of our platform. One palm to cut down. I'll need to watch today's and see if there is something new mentioned, but can't do that while I'm in here. No, you're alright, mate. You're alright. Maybe when I get some lunch, we can all watch it together. See how we go, because I'm thinking today, because of how well yesterday went, I'm thinking that I might do a schedule like last night. Just seemed to be a good time of the day to play, you know. That was bad. Alright, let's get a ramp on this, because I do not want to be constantly running up and down it. There was a thingy there. Fine. Be that way. I do not care. Oh, you know what I just realized? This is the story of a girl who instantly didn't bring enough concrete. Fun times. Fun times. How did I not see that coming? Alright, well, while we're here, let's get some belt work up. I just need to figure out where I'm going. So if we are here, actually, here's an easy way to do it. Use your resource scanner, dummy. We know it's over there. Ish. I'm just gonna have to find a way to get up that wall. Ooh. Purple. Gotta get the purple. Probably should have brought some concrete for myself. I imagine this might be a little bit difficult to just run and jump up. I think I've had this issue last time we did the hard drive run around here. I was finding it difficult to get up on top, you know? Especially through that section. Yeah, this is bringing back memories. But I also think there was something here that I could run and jump up to. That ledge. Which... will I make that? Is there another ledge? No, it's that or nothing. That's... yeah, that's not gonna happen. I do like how they just kind of kill themselves. Come on, die. 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 Thank you. Now, what was it? Where did I need to get to? It was over there. Alright, so. Okay. We'll see. I definitely also did not bring enough fuel for this. Immediately picked the hardest one to get to. There's enough hard drives in the world for you to not use Fixmas event items and get all blueprints unlocked. I, to be honest, didn't know that you could get blueprints through the Fixmas thing. I've only done part of Fixmas once before, so yeah, it's the extent of my knowledge. But you are correct. There are enough hard drives to do everything in the game, or to get every recipe unlocked. Come on, let that be. I think that's a standable ledge. Nice. From there, I can drop down to there. Or even to there for safety. Come on. Give me a way up. You're not going to give me a way up. I could have just probably jumped this from the other side. Because now where am I? Oh no. Tell me I got higher. I did. I did. And we even found a blue boy as our reward. Hello? Okay. Now let's scan for that bauxite. I think it's up there. $300. There's a couple. It's alright. We only need one. Ugh. Oh, come on. Yes. Alright, we're safe. That's good. Now, watch out for thingies here. There's our bauxite. Let's go check out that hard drive. Way, hey. That's gonna be a battle. It's gonna be a very interesting battle. Oh, uh-oh. Yeah. Now there's more of those guys, so whoop. Come on, come over here. Get away from the bees. Thank you. This is why we filled food before we left. Because I knew there'd be some fighting involved. Hey, Hex! Guess what? Apart from you're mad and I'm not. Last night, I got... well, I haven't set up channel points. That just comes when you get affiliate. So, nah, inhalers are for wusses. There's a Pokemon to catch, guys. But, in saying that, because I now have affiliate, I just wanted to say thank you to you, and cheers. Yeah, it's definitely been a stressful 6 weeks, but in my opinion, I feel like I did it pretty quick, so I'm pretty happy with my efforts. Three heat sinks. Well, if I had known that, I would have brought heat sinks with me. Okie dokie. So now we go back to fighting the really bad guys. Don't really have enough inventory space to remove unwanted items out of my inventory. What can we get rid of? We'll get rid of flowers and put that there. I think there should be some bauxite, right? Yeah, that's what we're working on. So we're here today to start our alumina production. This hopefully won't kill us. Got to keep an eye on that health. Get all the little guys out of the way. Oh shit, health. Come on. I dare you to follow me. Okay. Ooh. Come on. Hit him. No, don't hit me. Hit him. Where are you? There. Come back. Righto. Oh, health. Health. What? Fail. And now my TV decides it wants to turn off. Right in the important times. Okay, and the two littlies. You know what I just realized? We haven't brought any power anywhere, so like low on, well, we have no power. Hey! We caught it. Alright. That was both a bit easier than I expected and a lot more intense than I expected. So how are we going to drag these belts? There's a floor over there, so we'll take them all the way across, over to there, over to there, over to there, and then down that. Man, it'd be so much easier if we had drone ports. Just a drone going back and forth. That'd be... Think of the power. It'd be like nothing. What do I want to change? I want to change this. I have it so it goes straight down with lift. Yeah. That's what I was sort of thinking, but because I don't have power to get me... That's actually less than I expected, dude. So, that's pretty good. Mark 1. Who wants my... Oh. We may need to, where is it? Production. Equipment. Workshop. And it takes... Oh. This isn't good. In my hand. In my hand. In my hand. Got it. Now, I do... Yeah. Why have I slowed down? Okay. Go on. That way. And because we're low on space... Also, if you need power, there's an oil reserve nearby. Well, that's all well and good, but then I have to set up a factory for that. I'm just gonna get the power from the train line. That'll sort it out. You know, just add more deficit to my problems. Okay, so we started building. We're aiming for here. New marker. What name should we give to our aluminium build? Feel like it needs something catchy. There should be another hard drive next to it too. Yeah, I've done a little bit of exploring up here when I did a hard drive run. So the hard drive just behind me, I can't pick up because I'm missing heat sinks. Let's go with that. in. Wow. You know what? Screw this. I'm coming to chat and copying that message. Hey, Fuzzy. How you going, bud? Give me 1 second to finish what I'm doing. And then you and I, sir. There we go. Fuzzy, as of last night, I officially became an affiliate. And I wanted to say thank you for the follow. And cheers to you, mate. Very exciting news indeed. Akana, as predicted, is my first subscriber. So, you know, that's awesome. I got a subscriber as well. Hey, any news is good news, mate. Now, hang on. I didn't highlight that on the map. So, highlight marker. So we want to take the most direct route possible. Mate, that's big news. Well done. Awesome work. And I wish you many a flying journey. You watch, you'll love the Explorer. I like when you jump off something, the whole explorer's legs just like, they're like, and you know, it's like it's doing like this, oh no, giraffe legs. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much. Okay, I think we're gonna take a hex approach to this. So I got a feeling that I'm going straight off a cliff here. Yeah, a little bit. So what we'll do is, I really hope this works. Where's the off button? Out there. Wow, that was a dodgy placement, but oh well. Yes it is. Thank you for reminding me, because I didn't actually put the shards in. So we are, every node that we're going for is a perfect node. It will have a Mark II miner, because that's all I've unlocked at the moment, and they will all be maximum overclocking. Wires too long? Don't be too long. I don't like it when wires are too long. Alright, next spot is just here. That's a bit of a jump. Ah, dang it. I really thought I'd be able to reach that from here. Man, I got close with that fall. Maybe I should rethink some of my strategies, eh? Ah, yeah. What's a little uranium between friends? We'll be right. I mean, I've got a hazmat suit on, I think. No, I do not. Okay, noted. Go that way. Actually, I think we're going to take the hex approach straight down. Okay, now we've got to sort out the wire situation. I'm currently trying to set up inactive Mark III miners and belts to all uranium. One more to go. Good luck, mate. I am petrified of getting into the whole uranium game because I feel like I'll do it wrong. Are you kidding? Okay, so what about here? Yeah, I'm really scared of going for uranium. I think I need to go back upstairs and drop that power pole onto that ledge right there, and then I can bring it across. We'll see. Let's go back upstairs. This will be... save time. Right now, you only need 2 shards for pure nodes. The max belt speed's 480 right now, and 240 at 200%. When you get Mark III miners, it'll be 480 at 200%, which is 690. The Mark V belt's 780. Nah. I just added you to my suggested channels on Thanks, Fuzzy. I really appreciate that, man. Alright, where did I go to get up? I don't remember how I got up now. Because I don't think I can make that ledge. Come on! Ugh. Just. What's my plan for infinite water that comes from an alumina factory? Cycle it back in and into the thing, because you don't produce as much as you need from memory. At least that's what I had happening with my last setup. I was not producing enough to cycle it, and so I had to add an extra, I think it was like 120 water per minute. And so, you know, basically just using one, can't remember, but it basically, I cycle it back in. The alternative, if you really don't want to figure that part out, is you go find yourself a limestone node and you make yourself wet concrete with it, and just put that straight into the sink, which, thinking about it, that might not be a bad idea. It might make maths a little easier. I need to go through all the recipes once I get this done, and maths it all, and then big build before I turn on all 4 miners. Yeah, well, I don't know, uranium is like a next level jump with power, isn't it? I've never been there, so I don't know, but, you know, sort of like the difference between a biomass burner and coal, you know, and then coal versus fuel, and then fuel versus turbo fuel. There is a slow poke up for grabs. You know, it's always a massive jump. With one node of coal, I was making 1350 power, and then I think I worked out that my power plant, my fuel power, was 2400 divided by 12, because it uses 12, I think 12 units per minute, which is 200, so that sounds right. That's what I remember calculating. And then they're 150 megawatts times 200, so, you know, and that's without turbo fueling it, because once I turbo fuel it, I believe that was about 600 odd plants, so 90,000, you know, and those incremental jumps are just so big that it's like, eh. I've been sinking it via packaged water. That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea, but that means you then have to, you know, set up a plastics refinery. It's a lot easier to just set up a concrete refinery. You know, less, I imagine, less involved. Hey, we all caught one. That's good. All right, so now I need to concentrate for a second. I need to bring some power. There's a ledge just below me. Where is this ledge? There's the ledge. I don't like that it's going to go through the floor. So let's see if we can find an area here where it's... We cannot. We really cannot. And that's a big fall down. Since I was getting my coal from a pure node, I have lots of extra, so I just use that for extra power with the extra water. Fair enough. There's always a solution. What are the chances? I mean, can't really fix that, but that's alright. Ha ha. Should I be a smartass and put my power on top of the... Actually, that's an even better idea. Let's be a smartass like that. Yeah. Can you highlight the power, please? Okay, fine then. put it there. And then put him right on the edge. And then... slowly. No! Oh, God. Ah, now we're out of concrete. Good thing we can reach these. I've never done this before. I don't really know what I think of it, but for now, I just want to get this done. And I think this is a sort of neater solution than... Nice. Mate, sounds like you have to do some handcrafting. Okie dokie. Oh, you know what I just realized? I just realized. What do I do with belts? I put them on thingies. Alright. Because of that frustration, what we're gonna do is we're actually... Hello? Oh, hello. We're actually gonna go back to the train and we're gonna head home and fill our pockets with the concrete we so lackingly brought. We'll probably get some more iron plates and encased beams as well. Where did I put that thingy? Must be over here somewhere. There it is. What are the chances? What are the chances I can see into it like that other one? Cannot. Alright. Alrighty. I am gonna get this thing up to speed, and I am going to take a quick bathroom break. So I will be back in about 2 minutes. Until then, you can watch the coastline and the train travel. I'll see you very shortly. I forgot that we weren't far enough on the train line that it would take ages. So I'm sorry for the wait. Thank you for hanging around and sticking with me. Let's go get ourselves some concrete iron plates and encased beams. Can you dismantle something for iron rods to make a crafting bench? Yeah, you could. You could. But I mean, if you've got an iron node nearby, it might just be easier to go and, you know, hand mine a couple of pieces that you need. So you only need, what, like, production. You only need 3 and 3. So, you know, if you got the iron node right next to you, and because iron's generally pretty plentiful and close by, might as well just make it by hand. Take you 2 minutes. I've come up here. I don't need to be. I need to be down here. This is usually why I make sure every factory area has a craft bench. Yeah. I'm up on the sky bridge, so I can't get any base materials. Once I finish connecting belts to the supports I have, I'll need to go back and get rods. Sky bridge. Akana's got a massive sky bridge that reaches from the south of the map to the north of the map, and it's a big run on it. How long does it take you to get from north to south, Akana? Or vice versa? Because I think it's about the same each way, isn't it? How did we use 700 iron plates? Did we just not grab them, or... I wonder what the hell happened there. No, we definitely did. Oh, and now I don't have the space, because... things. Goes west to east, and no tubes yet. Fair enough. I gotta empty a bit of my inventory. So apparently, I don't have enough space. No space. We'll get rid of that, we'll get rid of that, and what else? We'll put this in here, this in here. Keep Akana's dreams alive of me using a hover pack. We'll leave him in there. And that should be enough to get our 700. And whatever space we have left over, we are filling with the old concretes. Because, yeah, I'd rather not have to come back here more than I have to. That will do. Get the concrete on the way out. I don't know why I didn't just go to the container that I set up. Ah well. Actually, you know what? While we're here, let's do a little power check. Yeah. It's not too bad. Oh, you know what I just realized? Because I filled my inventory. That train might drop a box. What do you reckon? Can I make it? Or am I going to drop through? Nah, I'll make it. It'll be fine. Dang it! Dropped a container. Alright. Put one back on. Traveling that way. I know I can probably, you know, drive backwards just as fast as I can drive forwards, but that's not the point. Oh, we've got a Pokemon there, up for grabs. Gotta get to speed before I catch it. Yeah, one more kilometer, come on. There we go. Alright. Poke catch. Just keep that speed up. Just because my ice is basically melted. Cheers, guys. Oh. I dropped a bit of icy water. Aluminium, yummy, 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 yum. So I think what I'll do, guys, is I will probably I'll stream for another 2 hours, so that'll bring me to 1 o'clock my time, and then I will have a break, and I will come back at about 4 o'clock. What I mean by break is I'm going to have some lunch, and then I'm going to work on stream stuff. So for instance, get those commands going, hopefully, because I set up 2 commands, one for lurk and one for back this morning, and they didn't seem to work when Sammy used them, which is a little disappointing. We're going to also, just going to cheat a little bit with figuring out the height of our conveyors. And what I mean by cheat is we're going to come over to our platform and we're going to run a platform length out to it, but we won't be using most of it, so nah. Now the only question is, I think because most of the stuff that we're using is going to be coming from behind us, it's only the quartz that's going to be coming from in front of us, so we will use this back edge as our entryway. Probably bring it from over here. The entry point will be, that looks about in line, so no, not quite, but I want it on the edge of the building. It's alright. We're just using this for a height guide for our platforms. One more. Yep, perfect. Not quite. One more. Okie dokie. Okie dokie, lemon pokey. It's going to be a bit of deleting to do, but that's alright. It's also going to be a bit of so I need to get rid of something. No, you know what? We're just not going to be picking up this garbage. One thing that bugs me about vehicles is the rev shifting sound. Yeah, especially when you're at top speed. You can go on max speed and it still revs up and shifts up endlessly. Yeah. Yep. I know exactly what you mean. That bugs me as well. But hopefully, you know, they'll get that sorted. I mean, this isn't a racing game. It's a, you know, factory building game. So, kind of makes sense that they haven't got that down pat yet. I have seen some videos of people making like parkour courses for their explorers and stuff. Okie dokie. And the belt needs to go to here. Here. Wanna. And we'll put our first one. Actually, we'll see where. Okay. So, first issue is this goes here. Not there. Please forgive me. I like that old mate hasn't decided to attack us yet, but here he comes. Good shot, bud. Okay. First one is going to be here. So. Seriously, you're gonna chase me now? How does that look? Ah, bugger. Stop it. I'm trying to work here, dude. I have to come back down because I want it centered because I just things. Where's center for this? Let's call that center. Ah! Feel like that's gonna be the height that I want. I reckon that's pretty good. Now, we need to bring that power over as well. The power from up there. So, it can go, keeping it as standard as possible. Come on. Hey. Thank you. It's kind of a bit silly, isn't it? Alright. Good. Good. And just for this one, because that's so many levels of annoying. It's kind of too far forward for my liking. So, try again. So we had it there, so that means there this time. Needs to be taking goods in on that height. Nice. Well done. Well done to me. Have we made space yet? No. No, we have not. Okay. Belts and power. Now, where does this belt go to? Well, that's just frustrating. Okay. You can go there. Now. That's fine. That is fine. really hope there isn't another one buried in the wall, but not much I can do about that if there is. Yeah, we need our this thingy. Go no, vertical, please. Perfect. This goes to here. I was thinking of doing a racetrack since I've been playing with my new toy explorers. Yeah, why not? Why the hell not? I mean, eventually I'll possibly... Yes, come on! Shift jump! Yeah! I know they're fixing that. That little extra boost you get with the, with a save while you're jetpacking. But I really hope they don't, because I really like that. Nice. Nice. That sounds a bit like the Lego that I'm hatching slide jumps. No. Slide jumps is not what I'm talking about. If you're hovering and you get an auto save in that time, it boosts you just a little bit. But I'm not sure if, depending on how hefty your save is, whether that boost is exponentially larger. But yeah, if you're jumping somewhere and you get a boost, you get a save. Yeah. Nice. Okay, where did I put that thingy? There. So I can delete these. Next belt. Oh. While I'm here. And where's that one? That's what I want. Oh. Because I missed one of the power poles. Let me guess. And that over there is too long. Yep. That's why we do it this way. I feel like that might also be a tad bit too close. Possibly. Just in case we want to put a stackable mount on top of it. Sort of there. Okay. Next one, belt goes to there. Pokemon time. One sec, guys. Just gotta talk with one of the flatmates. Sorry about that, I'm back. Alright, we were putting our next belt down. So, that's the question is, that's all getting too far, but what if I put one in between? It's like one over here. So now we need to find the crossover. Which, how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so if we go off 3. 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 3. We'll put it there. I think that will work best for what we need. Goes twisty boys, like so. And we can delete. Oh, well, didn't need that one anyway. Can delete all of this stuff. And now that I think about it, we can delete all of this. Come over, put a thingy on the bottom of him. Come on, there it is. Ah! Probably needed that anyway. So coupon stack to 500. I didn't know, but just letting you all know. You try. That's. I think what you're trying to do is flex, Akana. You got 500, do you? That's why it's not working. It's a pretty good flex. Ah, I've got 500 spare coupons. Okay, that tree is not in the way, so that's good. I want the gold nut. It's 1,000. Yeah. We'll get there. We'll get there. We'll have... Oh. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Needed more beams, apparently. Alright. Let's keep building then. What happened? Was that our midpoint? Okay, if you say so. Where's our way? Yeah, okay. Must buy the most expensive and then the rest is easy. Yeah. Yeah, because what are the trophies worth? They're worth a princely sum, aren't they? I left tickets in the machine until just now. Decided I would reset it. Isn't it good that tickets aren't segregated into each machine that is getting synced and they're all, you know, cumulative? So otherwise that'd be painful, you know, trying to retrieve all your coupons. I suppose then the fix would be that they'd, you know, they'd have an out slot so you could conveyor them over to a central location. But then again, why would you? Yeah. Oh, that would be truly painful. I didn't even think of that. Okay, we're gonna leave that connection because thinking about it, what are we thinking about? Bring that guy down. Sorry, I'm just looking at the map my way. It's my way or the highway. You know what? We're not gonna leave that connection. We are going to put a wall in, and we are gonna join it. And that's that. So then what we need to do is we need to put a power node there, a double ender, right, yeah, we'll put him there. Alright, and then we remove that. Now, the next thing we need to go for, I think the best bet is if we go for the coal. Show you what I'm talking about. I think if we go for this coal, bring it down over to the copper ore, and then have it on one belt line going across and then joining on and feeding in, which then means everything that I just did was a little bit silly. That's alright. So we'll go get this coal, drag it over to the copper, and then join on to our other stuff. Okay. What do I want? I want V. V for victorious. Where are you? Just up on that hill, I would imagine. There it is, 900 meters in front of us. Let's do it Leroy Jenkins style. And look at that nice big ramp over there. So let's, for the minute, head over to copper. Because there's a copper node over here somewhere. There it is. Oh, dang. Okay. So. Map. Copper. We will put resource token on it. That's where we're going to. You're where my base is right now. Ah. Cool. Yeah, I, was clever when I started this playthrough and thought, hey, let's start where I always want to start, not knowing that it's the worst resource area in the game. But that's what you get when you're learning. You get yourself constantly crouching up hills and putting things in the wrong places. Well, sorry, not wrong. There is no wrong in this game. There's less than ideal. Massive difference. So crouch up a hill. Or slide jump up a hill. Just doesn't work. Well, hello, buddy. I'm just gonna continue along this way. Please don't follow me. Ah, missed the edge. Surely there's got to be something good along this path. it is. There it is. If you want to see somewhere pretty, if you go to the top of the waterfall and continue inward. Also, there's 2 coal nodes up there and a hard drive. The hard drive. Hey! Hey, buddy. Can you not? Okay, you're dead. Come here. Okay. See something pretty. Ooh, I see something pretty. Pretty bloody shiny under rocks. Darn it. You have to cross the lake. Oh, yeah, for the what's it called? That was a bad jump. Let's do that again. Can you? Why? Why do you not want to let me slide jump? Fine. Let's not waste it. Let's swim. Might have been the fact that I had, well, yeah. Yeah. Go that way. Okay, we'll get that on the way back. You're navigating, Hex. Where am I heading for this pretty thing? How much space have I got? Not much. So I don't really want to go pick stuff up too much. Where am I going, Hex? If you go up onto one of the balloon plants. Oh yeah? Yeah, I'll just get up there nice and easy. It's all good. We'll get there. Right. Balloon plant. Might help if I'm zooping. And look out onto the lake. Oh god, stop it. Yeah, come on. You can do it too. Yeah. Oh, Pokemon. Still a little bit low. Give it one more set of ramps. Should get high enough. Oh, nice. Don't need to get on a balloon plant now. Yeah, so my centralized storage is going to be just over the back here, in amongst this area, sort of thing. Is it there? Not quite. It's a bit more over this way. Yeah, so it'll be sort of over there-ish. My centralized storage. But you're right, it is a nice view from up here. Alright. Enough fantasizing about places we could live. Ah. Yeah, I don't have much space to be picking stuff up right now, so I'll sort of leave the hard drives for now, just so that, you know, eventually because now that we've got an area here, I will eventually, in the next couple of days, I'll do another hard drive run probably. But for now, I want my 780 belts, man. I need to get my power up and running, you know? Okay. So, because it's no reason, I'm just gonna make it there. Nah, it's not a craft bench I want. I want an equipment workshop. See if I had gone and picked that stuff up, Hex, I wouldn't have had space to make these two. Excuse me. Whoa! Hello, bossy boy. Alright, can you guys just... That's one. Can you? That's two, and that's three. Bye, boys. Hey! Ha 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 ha! You thought you had me, but I have it. Oh, I should really eat something. Oh. I'm just gonna stay here for a minute. Friend. That was... There I am being cocky because I got a jetpack. Alright. Oh, come on. Okay, I gotta kite you over to here. Remove that so I can see you coming. Okay. Come on. Bye. Ooh, we got some... He got some real distance on him. Alrighty. Down to business. Mark II miner. Now, if you need power, there's 6 nodes of oil on top of the mountain cliff. Yeah. It's alright. I'm gonna, like I said before, I'm gonna bring power from... my train line over to here. And that should suffice for the minute. That's where we want it. Because we did that, we need to get rid of this. And this. And apparently these. Okay, what is our... It's a little bit tricky to get down there. That's alright. Belting. Put him to there. That'll do. And... because anywhere I go there, it's eventually gonna hit into something. Go like that with a little but you won't be in a minute, bumhole. Like instantly won't be. Let's just see if we can get a pole down in our best location. Got the ridge is there, so Go there. Like that. Yeah, I don't like that. Go there. Now I need to go back up because I just realized I forgot to drag power with me. Can you stand on the bloody thing, please? No. Do this the hard way. It was really hard, wasn't it? Right. Now that we got him, it's all a little shifty. Let's bring it over to here. Hey, hey, hey. I mean, I feel like that's gonna be clipping. Nope, that's perfect. Good. Not quite that far. That's... Now I have to go back up to get that power. Or do I? Or do I? There you go, Hex. There's the solution. There's your limestone. Just got a victory rank on League. Nice. Nice work. Ugh. Ah. Bring the power down. Power. What is? Wait. What is your problem? I got you playing on the other screen for views as well as combo. Nice. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Actually, you were on last night, weren't you? Or this morning? I keep trying to catch one of your streams, Fuzzy, but every time I come on, well, every time I notice, I don't manage to catch you in time. You're always gone by the time I figure it out. Team flight tactics this morning. Yeah, right. You're right. I think we're gonna take it over there, like so. What that means is we have to hope to Jeebus. Ah, so close. Right, we'll do that. Right, and then we have a thingy for things. I really need to pay attention to what things I'm using. No worries, man. It's hard. Like, I know what my schedule's supposed to be. And I'm not doing well at sticking to it, so I'm supposed to start 8 o'clock Australian Eastern Standard Time. and then go till about 12, 1 o'clock, or 12. Have a break for an hour, and then start back up at 1 o'clock till 5 o'clock. That's Monday to Friday. But you know, like today, I started. I mean, today was a little bit of a special circumstance. What with me having to figure out affiliate stuff. Not that it was particularly hard, but I just had no clue what I'm doing. Hashtag I have no clue what I'm doing. But you know, it's yeah, having that schedule save time. I don't think your schedule needs to be exactly the same every single time, but as long as you're like close within it, I think that's okay, you know? So like me starting an hour late today, that's okay. I'm gonna go an hour longer, so normally I'd finish in about 10 minutes, but I'm gonna go to 1 o'clock. And instead of coming back at 1 o'clock, or you know, what should be 2 o'clock, I'm going to take a couple hours off just to work on stream stuff, behind the scenes stream stuff, and then I'm going to do a similar stream to last night, so 4 o'clock till probably 9 o'clock at night, and see how that pans out. Because last night was the first time I did an evening stream, and for me it was a really good idea. I really wish you could zoop on diagonals, like straight through that way, you know? That would be cool. Because now I gotta put excessive amounts, 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3. One there. Yeah. So that fits, but I also want to check if I can get 4. How much further can I go? Yeah. Let's check. Can I go 5? Okay. Oh, it's 4 it is. You're only saying that because you probably Zerg Rush. And that's just, while it's a legitimate tactic, it's a cheap one. Good luck, boys. Hope you catch something. Something? I don't know. I don't know. Mind you, are you guys, when you're talking about StarCraft, are you talking about the like the top-down view where you've got your little base and you go attack the other bases one, or have they modified it? Because wasn't, you know, like StarCraft was not StarCraft, Warcraft was similar to like Red Alert and StarCraft, wasn't it? How did we all miss? There's a 60% chance one of us was gonna miss. I mean, get it. Yeah, and actually, you know what I really liked? With Warcraft, the tower defense. I loved tower defense. I was no good at it, but I thought that was a great gameplay. Kinda wish they'd make a decent tower defense for mobile. Really? Heroes of the Storm, you reckon? Oh, hey, there's Hogger. Why am I looking at... Why am I looking at this, Arcana? Is this a tower defense, is it? I'll look at it later. We're busy. We're busy building. Ah. Oh, so it's like Dota. It's funny, I've heard both great things and bad things about Dota. So like I wouldn't mind giving it a go, but I've heard that the community is particularly toxic to new players. The games are much shorter than Dota, from what I understand. Fair enough. Yeah, like I said, I have no idea, but... Okay, now that we've gotten to there, let's figure out our distance. I think that guy can go there. Okay, now that we've done that, I think we need to figure out where this is going to lead off to. So directly ahead of us, kind of want it heading that way. So if we get rid of this, get rid of the build ourselves a equipment workshop. Seriously? Where did that, I don't want limestone. I don't want copper ore. I do want 2 portable miners. Now I have to go behind it to see where I'm aiming, because I didn't want to aim into a wall. That should... Okay. Well, you know what? Let's be smart about this. The shortest distance is going to be there. So if we come straight across, I'm going to go and stand on it because I need a new marker. Because, yeah, need a new marker and I need new height bearings to figure out where we are going. Maybe shortest distance isn't a thing. We want inline. I think that's the best one to go from. No, it is not. We'll go from the next one, and that'll actually possibly work well. Oh, I just realized something. I don't know if I snap this to the world grid. Let's and if I didn't, that's a lot of things that I buggered up. Well, not really. It's just a little bit. We just have to redo the middle platform. So let me bring the old interlulls up. You guys can watch along at home. I just got to reload the map. We'll get a rough idea if we did or we didn't. That looks pretty straight to me. Like, I'm pretty happy with that. If I can you not, Mr. Fly? If I zoom like that, yeah, okay. Ooh, I got lucky. I got very lucky. G'day, how you going? Yeah, exactly that. It's this is the first time I'm actually playing with the world grid. Before this, I used to just build however. But yeah, this time we're using the world grid. Okay, let's change scenes and get back to finding our belt runs. Now, what do you reckon, guys? Should I bring... Thinking we bring the copper up rather than taking the coal down to the copper. I mean, it kind of makes more sense to do it this way. Like the bring it up. I'm just not sure. I have so much that isn't on the grid before I knew of the grid. Yeah, it's a bit like that, eh? Okay, so here's the first issue. There's a big bloody wall in the way. But we can alleviate that a little bit. So here is our marker. I need to put a marker down right here. This fella here. We will, come on. Fine. Remove. We'll go, we'll get him later. We'll go fix up this, because that needs 1 or 2 bumps diagonally. And then we should be in line with that marker that we just set. Oh, I'm getting a bit low on fuel. Hello? Is there anything good up here? A blue boy? I will take that. Thank you. Bye, friends. Okie dokie. Dang it. I'm so used to alt-tabbing for things that I don't mean to, but it just sort of happens, you know? Alright, so I think we need one more jut across. Okay, snap to a tree then. I think that's it. I think that's where we want to be. There's sand, ore, and quartz as well when you're making a factory around there. Yeah. Look, I always before I start making anything, I sort of check what the resources are. So the reason that we're building the alumina factory here, because I don't normally build it here. I normally build it, once again, alt-tabbing for no reason. Actually, no, that's alright. That's alright. What we'll do, I'll show you on the other map, because it's going to be easier to show. So normally, my alumina factory is set right here in this wonky hand shape, because you've also got nitrogen down here, which apparently I needed that for something at some point. So I don't know how far, how badly in the foot I've shot myself, but that's a thing. So yeah, normally my alumina factory's here, but I figured alumina might start to need more space with this playthrough, so I figured I'd put it somewhere new, try something different, you know? Okay, so now we go all this way out to here. Like so. Bring this belt as far as we can, which is never as far as I think it's going to be. one thing I don't like about the world grid is that when I've snapped to the world grid, it could be off by half a meter on the Z axis. So I would align the world grid at one point, then just correct everything with foundations to make sure I don't end up with foundations being half a meter off vertically. You know what? I know exactly what you're talking about, and it has happened to me over in my main base. So I have my main area, like my main factory, and just off to the side I put a I put a copper refinery, and it was aligned to the world grid, but because I did it off the floor, when I went to join it up, it is quite literally, yeah, that half a meter off. And so now I've still got the bridge there going, but it's just got a weird little hump right as you get to the thingy. If I remember rightly, there's a nitrogen about 2,000 meters away from there towards the north, I think. Okay, that's handy to know. I was doing my alumina factory Spire Coast until that was redone. So I'm not very good with names. Is this the Spire Coast, or is the Spire Coast up in the north, like middle of the north? So I can never remember names. So I sort of talk about geographical locations. It'd be nice if, yeah, mid-north. You're in the rockier desert. Ah, okay, yeah. So, hang on. So, this area here, which actually probably makes sense because of all the, you know, big spires. Yep. So, what I found was there's virtually nothing in the Spire Coast other than crude oil. So, all these crude oil, eventually, I am going to bring them all together. Then there's a bit of sulfur and what's it called? Coal here, and that'll be used for compacted coal, and then we'll turbo fuel a big ass power plant with probably a little bit of a byproduct of rubber, something like that. Let's see how that goes. I've made something similar, but it wasn't turbo fueled, and I know that just off those nodes of oil, I was absolutely killing it. This big plant just sitting there. Alright, let's get back into the game, because I'm going to have a lunch break in about 45 minutes, and I want to get this... get these belts run over. I know I'm gonna have to come back to all these belts because I'm out of steel beams. I've run out of steel beams. The one thing that I suppose I didn't really need them. We were just gonna put buildings down, and we forgot about everything else. So I didn't bring enough, which is, I don't know about you guys, but it's typical, right? You always get to your location. You're like, yep, I've got everything. I mean, Akana will back me up here. Literally before leaving the base, Akana, in your professional opinion, have I forgotten anything? He goes, not that I can think of. Righto, let's go. You know. It just always happens like that. I was using the large expanse of water that was in the Spire Coast to simplify things. I didn't have to pump things up to where my main factory was. Yeah. Yeah. I went there because my thought was, hey, this is big, open, and I can just... It was the first time I was, like, trying to min-max a power plant. So I went there, yeah, for the same reason. So I didn't have to try and worry about things being in the way. Okay, so if I think we'll go one more. One more along. Because I want it to... I don't know. I don't know what I want. Why not use the hover pack? You're running power out there. Because I technically don't actually have any power. I am completely powerless. Now all my power is over by the train line out in the water, and I haven't set anything up. So all I was doing was bringing things in. That and also jetpacks for life, bro. Something that gives great torment to Akana that I don't like using a hover pack. I mean, I've got one on me, but I got no hover, man. I got no hover. I've only got the hover pack to tease Akana about it. Oh, you know what I just realized? That's gonna be one too far, because whoop. Don't know why, but I thought I was using the floor there, getting rid of the floor as well. Right, so that's the line there. Put it there. Look, I definitely think there are good times to use hover packs. I have an idea. I want to bring power down, right? Ah! Poopy. Just use a single then. That works. That works for me. And that goes over the back. And then get that conveyor lift in. Actually, do I want to bring... That's a little frustrating. Oh, that actually also has implications on my power, so we'll turn it back around. We'll turn it back around because that way... Now, don't judge me for this, guys. We're just gonna run this guy along the floor. May have to bring him up a little bit though. Oh, it's not too bad. Like, yeah, it's a little bit annoying, but it's an easy fix. You know, you just join a conveyor lift to a conveyor lift and keep going. Though, if you're connecting to a floor hole, it has unlimited height. So, alright, so you saw that I couldn't reach the bottom, right? But this is going to be annoying because I don't know exactly where it's going to hit. So let's try there. Oh, no, that's not going to be right. If you try there, 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 and there. So we make sure we hit one of those. If you... What's going on? Probably because it's not quite lined up on the right hole. Yeah, it's slightly off. So if we do this and go there, that one can go there. Now, from what I've been told, there you go. So I couldn't get down before, but now I can. Yeah. So if you can build like that, that's always helpful. But I want to be on this platform, and I don't want to have a little roofy thing on top either. So it's all good. It's all good. But that was kind of important. I should have. So I want these coming down at the same spot, essentially. So this guy goes to here, and that guy is going to come there beautifully. So now we put one here, and this guy will go here. Like so. Don't think that's the right height, but let's give it a go. Let's give it a crack. Really? How? How did I pick? I mean, how did I pick that? It's ridiculous. Sometimes it just comes up all aces, eh? I know, right? Okay. Now what about this guy? You gonna... Nice. Nice. Now we gotta sort that power out. Number 9. Not gonna be proud of this connection, so please don't hold it against me. We'll leave it as a... I was thinking I might need to put a... oh, Pokemon time! I was thinking I might need to put a wall plug on to skip around things, but it looks like it'll be fine. Like so. Okay, all the top is good. We do need to, on that note, we do need to run power back to copper. Now, because of the way the world lies, we'll put it on this side. Can we get it in? It's too long. Poopies. Okay, that's connected. Does anyone remember if I put the... No, I did not. God darn it. I have to go back upstairs. Why did you guys not tell me I forgot to put the power shards in the coal? Yeah. Yeah. It's unfortunate, but it happens to the best of us, eh? Yeah. Come on. Now, where was that ramp up? It's over here, isn't it? There it is. Well done, Hex. Good catch. Could see it when you threw it. Just that curve you put on it, man. It was top notch. Well, that nice coal up there, and you forgot to put power shards. I know, right? But I am, in fairness, I am only using one coal node. So I'm basically matching everything. I'm using 4 perfect nodes with the piece of salmon. Yeah, I'm matching everything's pace. So what is it? Bauxite, coal, copper, and what's the other one? Can't remember now. Quartz. They are all producing 600 parts per minute. And that's what I'm going to base my whole alumina setup on. Oh, hang on. I want to have a fun launch. I haven't... It has been many hundreds of hours, or what is it? It's been 160 hours since I've gotten to launch myself off a cliff. It's good fun, having these big floaties. That's how you jetpack. Now do you see why I don't want to use a hoverpacker, Connor? Like the speed. You know, you laugh at my what's it called? Hypertubes. You know, your 10 seconds north to south tube. And I laugh at your speed on a hoverpack. Alright. Let's get this run over before lunch. We're on the home straight now, guys. It's really paining me though that we're not putting the what are they called? Steel foundations. They're probably not called steel foundations, are they? Something else. What is it? Now I've got to know. Oh, just frame foundations. Oh, what? What? No! I'll say that the jetpack is fast travel, but I prefer hoverpack through, though. It has caused me a few headaches when I trip the breaker and I have to reset the grid, yeah. This is really annoying. But it is a fact of life. I have run out of resources. And there's not much more I can really do. Like, we were sort of running these because, you know, we needed other things. So what we'll do is we'll head back over. We'll deposit everything into a yeah, I agree with that. Hex. I've always used a jetpack because I'm too silly to remember to keep changing back and forth, and so, you know, I've just developed a knack of knowing what I can and can't jump, and, you know, some of the jumps I do, you know, are ridiculous. You know, just go flying over things you have no business flying over. But it's like half the fun of it, eh? So for me, it's about the speed. I don't mind. Like like I said, I think a hover pack is good, but I would rather take the speed over the sort of convenience and safety aspect. Do I have a spare slot? Sort? No. Okay, so we're gonna need just everything, but we're gonna focus tubes or belts. Yeah. We're gonna focus on bringing back steel beams, so I remember. Steel beams. Bring back more concrete. That's concrete with a K. It's the right way to spell it. Yeah, fair enough. AFK riding Mark 5 belts. See, with a jetpack, you'd slide jump it and fly, and then you'd be going even faster. Encased beams are a good one that we could get more of. Yeah, granted, not touching the keyboard, but that's what you have a hypertube for, right? Your precious hypertube. Yeah. Some of the slide jumps that I do, yeah, because of that. Actually, shouldn't bother. I was gonna use the. Ooh. Anything I need there? Not really, but let's see what it takes to unlock. So if it's a free hard drive, 21 rotors. I think I have rotors. Let's get that and take it back home with us. I think I can make that. Ooh, and we need fuel too. Bam pow, got the rotors. Gimme. Hang on. Hard drive time. This is my Lumina setup, so I don't want to set up tubes, as I don't think I'll be back once it's done. Fair enough, until something breaks. I forget where I put turns in So slide jumping on belts has killed me enough times. Yeah. Look, there are definite downsides to both forms of travel. Because it's normal. Ooh, a blue boy. Let's get the blue boy. I feel like there's something up here. There is not. Just a random spire. Gonna do it. I'm gonna go backwards this time. What is going on? Alright, now that I'm up to speed, I will be back in a minute. I really thought I'd be back by now. Hey, the music. No, the music's still going. The train's very loud. Didn't realize that. Oh, there's a Pokemon. Mark 5s are fast, but might kill you if you get the timing wrong. Hypertubes are slower, but let you take your hands off the controls. You know what? Since I've met Akana, I am gonna have to disagree on the slower part of hypertubes. And I mean, Akana's is fast. Mine's not bad, but Akana's is fast. He gets from down here in the grass fields to up to the very north of the map in like 10 to 15 seconds. So to say it's slower than jetpacking and belts, I'm gonna have to disagree. And even so, oh, what is happening? Why am I dropping frames? What is going on? We are going to shut Discord down a little bit. That was weird. That was weird. Sorry about the stutter. Right, so I'll show you what we're gonna do. We are gonna go from here in the grass fields to the blue crater, right? Now, no, it's not even a cannon, but yeah, I think it's something like 31 entrances. So this is my one. I think it's about 17, and it takes 10.5 seconds to get from the grass fields to the blue crater. We're here. Tell me a belt and a jetpack can do that. Actually, who was it? Who was showing us their hypertube cannon, selective hypertube cannon, yesterday? Can't remember. It wasn't Skulls. I think it was Fear or Sleepy was showing us his hypertube cannon last night, and that was pretty hectic. Yeah. Hey Akana, can you do us a favor and chuck the Discord link up in chat? If you want to join my Discord, what am I gonna call you? What do we reckon? RMG or Gamming? Or Right Mind? What would you prefer, sir? Thank you, Akana. If you want to join the Discord, you're more than welcome to. And in there, if you want to post anything in like builds or questions or even Lego, especially Lego, you're more than welcome to hang out with us. And Right Mind will work. Fair enough. We'll go with that then. Yeah. We'll take all of that. And then we'll fill. What else did we need? We needed steel beams and encased beams. So we'll get the encased beams, give them a little bit of time to fill back up. Yeah. So that loop cannon is pretty intense. It basically spins you round in circles until the game glitches out. You fall out of the tube, get shot into another tube, and then that straightens your trajectory to go into another tube which is powered, which then sends you off into your desired location. It's a pretty cool idea. I know I won't be doing it, but yeah. Needed beams. I don't think pipes were such an issue. Was there anything else that we needed desperately? Or are we just gonna stock up on these and be done with it? One more floor down. Really should siphon these, but I haven't, and I won't. Ugh. Hey, hey. We are gonna have enough beams to get all that stuff done, hopefully. Maybe. I doubt it. Probably still short by a bit, but whatever. Okay, so we got... Yeah, I think we got everything that we came for. There was nothing else we could do. I got heaps of fuel as well. We'll drop off a couple of things on our way through and head back. Not as yet, no. It will be coming, but it's at the moment I need to focus on getting the alumina going so that I can then get my power under control, because at the moment my power is a complete schmozzle, and it's just going up and up by the minute. So yeah, have to kind of be careful. Should probably stop siphoning so much gear out of my stuff, because it's not doing me any favors. Okay, that'll do. That'll do for now. Oh, we might as well get a hard drive going, eh? So basically this, yeah. So the issue with the power is that I've got it tuned, like the way the buildings are set up. There's over 480 parts per minute in containers moving around. But excuse me. But because I only have 480 belts, it can't keep up. It drains fuel. I drop power. So I need to get the alumina going, so I can get the alumina sheets. Then I can upgrade those belts to 780 belts, and then hopefully my power should level out, and then we'll be able to expand it a little bit more, and hopefully be sitting comfortably with a little bit of excess of power. Just the question is, do I want to then turbo fuel it afterwards? That's a whole new project. Might just be easier to start a whole new oil production power plant. So I'd rather get very much ahead on power and then come back to build things. But I want to it's a little annoying you can't use the search function when you're in a train. But my next setup will be using blenders. So I do have one coal plant, which is my original coal plant. What's that? 18 coal generators, making 1350 megawatts, and then I've got a 3/4 built fuel generator system. But the fuel is a byproduct of plastic and rubber production. So, yeah. So we're a little bit hamstrung in that sense. Otherwise, if I was smart, I would have used. There's 4 normal nodes of coal just above. Like over the back hill of my main factory, and I have used that before to produce about, I think it's about 20,000 megawatts of coal power. Might be a little bit more, and especially more if you add compacted coal to it. But yeah, at the moment we're oh, all good. Wow, that save's getting a little chunkier. We haven't even started on phase 4. Hey, while we're here this time, we'll pick up the things that we don't need. Like that. And that. And is that all of it? 3 items. Jeez, that's not very nice. Nice. Alrighty, let's put some thingies on the thingies to do the thingies. Those ones. Let's get some feet going. Get our inventory a little bit emptied. This is... Hey, what happened there? Uh-oh. Oh. Here's something I didn't account for. There's something I didn't account for. Those have to come forwards. And even that guy has to be moved. Ah! Oh, a horsey! There's a horsey up for grabs. I feel like horsies have been quite common the last couple of days. Is that going to work? Yeah? No? Fine then. Be that way. Don't have a mount on you. Okay, now we gotta figure out that... Oh, hey. I think I remember why I did it like that. Oopsie. Did it like that because the wire wasn't long enough. That can go there, that can go there. Hey. How high are you? There. Come on. Oh my god. Stop being difficult. We don't have time for difficult belts. Ah. We all missed. It's unfortunate. Okay. And now... how do I change this? I think what we're gonna do... we know that height's good. Yeah. Oh, I'm not worried. It's just I'm trying to have as minimal clipping as I can in my build. There you go. That floor is 1 meter off in comparison to previously. So let's see. That might work alright. I'm just going to bring the belt up to it. And then... don't do that. Thank you. That goes there. This comes. Yeah, I can definitely deal with that. I mean, it's not ideal, but we're just. That's alright, in my opinion. We've removed the clip out of it, and we've brought it down. That's good. Now to do that 27 more times. Oh, are you gonna miss the edge? Hello, Mr. Oh, okay. If you're gonna be like that, we're going to make you go all the way down then. The only thing that I don't like about pipework is that you can't really just, like, you can't really float things easily. That'll do. And what I mean by float things, not that I have one, but if I wanted to put a junction, I can't aim it at the bottom of that. And, you know, because I can't put a junction there, but maybe I want one there, so then I've got to, you know, lead a pipe up, then walk it across. Why can't, and also, like, why can't I put a pipe support straight onto the bottom of it? If the pipe is able to connect upside down when there's a pipe, why can't I just put a pipe support? You can't just look at them and know things are going where you are wanting. We discussed this yesterday, Akana. You just need more valves. More valves to stop your backflow. I think, at least that's my opinion. You know, I could be completely and utterly wrong. But in my opinion, you'd get your last few megawatts if you had valves. About over here. There's always gotta be a spot, right? For the minimal that is, we're gonna save one item. Okay. Yeah, we'll do it. Almost there. Nice. Alright, so that's all that. Suspended. Oh, there's a blue boy. Better get him. Okay. Oh, that's not ideal. Hopefully I never have to use that. Really? You're gonna be that painful? Alright. Get those. Yeah, well. Look, if I have to move it, I can, but I don't think it'll be necessary. Actually, I just realized 10 is not enough here, so we'll have to go off the floor. Oh, 10 is enough. Beautiful. Get rid of that guy. Nice. Now, on that note, I am gonna call it there for my morning session. We've done a little bit of stuff, nothing too extravagant, but you know, it hasn't been a bad session. We have done 4 hours today, almost 4 hours. It's 10 minutes short, but that's all right. I will be back online in 3 hours. Yep, you go watch the dev stream. I probably will take the opportunity to as well. I may come back a little early and watch it on stream, but you know, I'm not as famous as Bitz to, you know, have people watch me watch a stream. So we don't know, right, mind? That's what we have to do. See, the problem for me is when they stream, I'm going to bed, man. It's the middle of the night for me. So I don't normally get a chance to watch them straight away. Yeah, like I said, I'll be back in 3 hours, so that will be 4 PM Australian Eastern Standard Time. If you guys get a chance to come back, I'd love to see you. If not, I'll catch you next time. But yeah, don't do anything I wouldn't, which isn't very much, and I will catch you on the flip. G'day guys, welcome back to the afternoon session of the 1000-hour Satisfactory stream. For those of you that weren't here this morning, I made affiliate last night, and it's thanks to you guys, so I'm really happy. No worries, Akana. I figured as much. You can also do /back. Just to let me know that you've returned. Yeah. So yeah, I made affiliate last night. So that means I have 50 followers, and yeah, now I'm kind of like a real live streamer. It's needs more Lego. Right, so today we started on getting the resources together for our alumina factory, and that's basically where we left off. We had we've got the coal, we've got copper, we've got bauxite. we just need to get quartz. Excuse the stumbles just there. I had Indian for lunch, and I guess I'm gonna eat it twice. So, you know, that's always fun. All right, now on that note, let's jump into the game, get it loading up, and then I'll come back across and we'll get that timer started. Gotta start the scripts. Yeah, I ate an Indian. No, I ate Indian food, silly. Alrighty. Let's get back into laying some belts. Where were we up to? We needed belts. So let's work on that. Oh, hang on. But because we wanted belts, we need... Oh, hang on. They're belts. But we're gonna need probably sheets and rods for our stuff. What a conveyor got a little bit of wire. There's other things we need for power poles. Copper. Go with copper. Oh, we have copper. Looks like we have everything that we need. Famous last words. We'll come back in 10 seconds for the things that we're out of. I wonder what's up here. Nice big lump of rock like this. There's got to be something pretty up here. There's... Oh, there it is. Knew there'd be a reason to come up here. Alrighty. Alright. Give me 1 second. I'm going to take my Uggies off and go get a pair of socks, because my feet are cold, but I'm hot. It's a weird feeling. Alrighty, let's drag some belts, shall we? So, as soon as I've, just coming back this afternoon, I've realized one problem. We're building with Mark IV belts, and our miners are all carrying 600 parts per minute. So that's something we're gonna have to probably update later on. But for now, we'll just deal with what we got. And we probably also need to get power from the coast at some point. But I'm thinking I also want to stabilize that power of ours before I start plugging things in, because it's going to be a bad time if we're all the way up this end of the map and our power goes to poopy. So we'll get these belts across, and what I mean by fixing our power is we're gonna have to be a little creative with our alclad sheet retrieval. And by creative, I mean we're gonna buy our way through it. Oh, a Pokemon that never appeared has escaped. Great news, everyone. It's alright. I'm guessing PCG is just a bit weird. I'm guessing the first one is always gonna be a bit silly. I don't know. It's just something that's going to be. Now, let's move this pole over to this side. Like so. And to... No, I wanted 3. Let me go R. Frame foundation. No. We want a vertical, but we want an inverted. Come on. Don't be... Ah, fine. We'll land on the floor and do it. Then, what that means is this kinda makes sense. Especially when we do... Oh, I'm seeing a slight problem here. Because... like this first one might be okay. The second one may not. We'll see. So while you were off, I got the last uranium. How I need to figure out all the math formulas things needed. Hey, Free Fallen. How you going? Good evening to you too. I owe you, sir. Because you weren't on for this morning's stream, were you? Ugh. You fell asleep. No worries, mate. It's all good in the hood. No worries. Well, great news, Free Falling. Overnight last night, I made affiliate. I'm now official, bro. So, with that comes, I bought this bottle about 7 years ago, waiting for a special occasion. I cracked it this morning when I came on stream. So, thanks for being here, thanks for being around, and cheers to you, mate. It's a nice drop, that one. Alright. Actually, we don't need that one. I also did some other things. We now have some commands we can work with. I sent them through to you in Discord. Maybe you can help us figure out how to use the slash... So what's in the bottle? Gentleman's Jack. Jack Daniels. Oh, that streamlight's a bit powerful. It's a 40%. It's a nice drop. I think it's a little bit better because I've aged it for 7 years. Alright, let's go back and fix these. Yeah, all the commands seem to be working, Free Fallen, but we couldn't get the shout out. That's being a little weird, and I don't know if maybe I haven't set it up properly. But I'm hoping with your experience as a mod, you might know what I've done wrong or what we are doing wrong to try and activate it. Well, if you're gonna do that, sir, 1, you're awesome, and 2, cheers. At this rate, I'll be drunk before the end of the stream. Thank you guys. You guys are awesome. I really appreciate all the support you guys have given me. I must say that, you know, those first couple of weeks, when I wasn't sure whether I was doing the right thing, the fact that you guys kept coming back, that was one thing that made me think, you know what, maybe I can do this. So yeah, got to get that founder's badge while it's still fresh. That goes there. Yeah, so I watched a little video while I was offline about commands and channel points. So I set myself up I haven't got the logos yet, and I will get logos, but you know, I've got some channel points there to work with. And actually, that reminds me, seeing as you guys are here, where was I doing it? I think it was Streamlabs. Where is it? Was it Cloudbot? Nah, yeah. Yeah. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I don't know if that worked. But let me know if you guys get a little loyalty points present. Otherwise I just gave a hell of a lot away to no one in particular. Not a hell of a lot, but a couple. Okay. I'll have to... we'll put it this way. Your balance of... Hey, Hex, how you going? Good to see you. Sammy, first off the bat with a points redeem of Hydrate. Cheers, Sammy. Oh, hang on. In this case... I haven't cheers to Sammy yet, so thanks for your support, sweetie. Hex, were you on for this morning's stream? I honestly don't know how to do that. Let's figure that thing out. Here we go. Ban Samantha. Let's do that one. I don't know. Manage suspicious user. I'll figure it out later, I think. Oh, okay. There we go. Well, hang on, that means I have a bit to do then. Never used these commands before, so... Oh, why did that wrong? That's a bit funny. 1 second, 1 second. There we go. There we go. That should be all of yous. Welcome to my other viewers. Learning is progress, yes. The video that I was watching today to get commands and all that working, it goes, stop being a small-time streamer because everything you're doing is wrong. Still demoted? I'm confused. Can you not be a mod and a... Founder badge, you got the VIP badge. Too many things to click. And there's a Pokemon. Too many things at once to do. So, sorry, Free Fallen. What was the demotion? You've been demoted. Ah. Well, in that case, we will change that back. At least you know the thought was there. No. No. Oh, right. Yeah. No, hang on. There we go. Back to it. Alright. Like I said, learning all this stuff, did not know. I mean, that's a little bit stupid that you can't be a mod and a VIP. I mean, in my opinion, they're one and the same. So, now let's go back. Wait, did I catch a literal trash bag? Rubbish. Well, I didn't catch it, so I don't know. I went through my inventory of Pokemon today, and I ended up deleting 36 odd Pokemon. The only I deleted anything under a 19 IV. The only caveat was I kept my Bulbasaur, which I got when I joined the game. Yep, lifted my standards. Yeah, exactly. You can't throw your starter away. Like that's I'm sure Deceit has. If he didn't you know, level it up. He probably would have leveled it up first and then binned it. But yeah. I personally, I was quite happy with my starter. A Bulbasaur is awesome. Oh, that's a bit... No worries, mate. Okay, that's probably going to have to change into 3 lines, like a 3-lined wall. So we'll get rid of this and get the walls out, because my plan is, that's a subfloor. We're not going to make the same mistake as last time. We are going to make it tall enough for a lift to fit in there, because that was very painful, not being able to use lifts on the main starter base as much as we could. Made for a lot of finicky joins. Can you, speaking of finicky joins, yeah, come on. Be my friend. It's my friend. Oh. Well, we can't have that, can we? That's just not kosher. We'll go for a zoop like that. Alright, hear me out. And we'll put this guy here. Finally you can connect back. What happened? Did I press something wrong and lock you out of the game again? So that's not cool. And if so, I'm sorry. I'm gonna lift it. That. Oh. Well, I'm gonna have to do that. Alright. Just so they don't hit into the wrong places, but it'll be fine. Yeah, because any way that I do it, it's gonna... Unless I split them right there, but then I'm not leaving much room for the power pole. I kept getting stuck in the broadcast you were watching has ended. Even though when the chat was typing away just fine, my Wi-Fi was fine. Ah, that's a new one. I do not think we've encountered a problem as such. Let's try. Let's try this. What's this look like instead? And then we can do something a little bit different with our belts on the end here. Come on. There. To there. Ah. That's a poopy. Because that, I believe, is a max length belt as it is. That one there. Like so. Like so. Oh, it does work when it wants to. That's good. That means we don't need these extra bits. Just got to change these. Alright. Now, that goes there. Yeah. Come on. Thank you, sir. That goes there. That goes there. And we have no clip through that belt. That's good news. Oh, we still have to work out the power on this. So, with minimum space comes maximum placement. And then, doop-de-doo. Really? What about that one? Okay, so, I don't know. I suppose it doesn't really matter. It's coming... Actually, this is the subfloor. We don't need power in the subfloor. No, we'll leave the power out of this equation for now. So let's go work on our... Did you get a chance to watch the dev stream, Akana? I only managed to get about 45 minutes of the way through while trying to do other things, so it wasn't particularly the best viewership for them, but from what I saw, there's a lot of how the world is changing in terms of the graphical aspects. Yeah, fair enough. Basically at the same position then. Alright. How are we doing for that? Yeah, we should be alright. So let's flesh out our cube. And considering all the things we have in front of us, I think I'm gonna make it. How did I miss that blue slug? Just a random blue slug in the middle of... Do I have space? I do. No, don't get distracted. Don't tell me they're gonna add something like ray tracing. Look, I mean, to be perfectly honest, I was only paying about 25% attention because I was busy working on stream points and commands and stuff like that. So, sort of watching like 3 different videos simultaneously and trying to have my lunch and furiously typing away. So no, they were basically just talking for the first half an hour, 40 minutes that I watched. They were just covering. They were basically just covering everything that they said in their Update 8 video, but just going into a bit more detail of, you know, what exactly has sort of changed in terms of how it looks. But yeah, finicky things like ray tracing, I wasn't paying enough attention to really give you a solid answer. I'm sorry. That, and I don't know what the hell ray tracing is, so... I mean, I know it's some sort of graphics setting modification tool thing, but that's about as far as I know. I just play the game, man. And hope to God that my computer doesn't freaking die again. Alright, we're out of steel sheets. So what can we do in the meantime? We can put a floor design on this. So my thoughts are for a supportive structure. Basically gonna go back to Zoop. Basically gonna do something similar to alright. So here's a problem. I'm gonna need a bit of concrete because I want to get a little bit of a squared away shape. So that'll probably do me nicely. Oh, that's underneath. Yeah. Must you? Come on, boys. They just didn't want to be my friend. Hey, it's time to catch a Pokemon. And we're golden. Okay, so that was the first 10 of the frames. 20. 30. Now, the question is, why didn't I go further across? Because things? Let's make it by 40. So 20 by 40 is the inner footprint. There is an outer. Oh, hang on. Let's bring it over from the other edge, because I think I might have made a small clerical error with my mathematical genius. So just finish this off. Might as well use, you know, what we got here. Oh, which was only that. Let's get a whole bunch more for ourselves. That works. Okay. So we'll go back over to this corner, because we know that this corner is correct. And what we need from here is 39. So that's 11. $21. 31. And 40. So in theory, that's 11. And if that's 19, then we did it right. If we didn't, if it's not... I didn't maths very well, did I? No, that's right. Cool. So that's the support footprint, and our actual physical footprint is going to be 1 block wider, like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So we're giving ourselves 22 by 42 as a workspace, and I think that should be probably pretty ample if I do say so myself. But then again, what do I know? Yeah, man. There we go. Alright. So, now that we've got that, gonna have to go to our road builder. Hey, welcome back. Now. Hey, Fear, how you going? Mate, I just wanted to say thank you to you for the follow last night. I know I thanked you for it then, but because of your follow and a few other people's, obviously, I made the affiliate club last night. So, here's a cheers to you, mate. Okay. That'll go like that. We then... Oh, one less. I'm doing my darndest, don't you worry, mate. We are gonna take over the world. You know, if Kibs, Bitz, and Eclipse let me. I joke. They're great guys. Like that. And then... Could be. Could be. Okay. This guy. So we're basically gonna be stealing our, well, not basically, we are. We're stealing our road building framework. Why does that look weird? What is going on there? Oh, because that's a 2 meter. Well, in that case, let's change that, shall we? That's a 2 meter as well. How did I get my hands on a 2 meter one? That shouldn't have happened. And you, sir, can't live there anymore. Okay. Now that we've done that, we get this guy. I want vertical. Alright. So that's our like footprinty sort of deal. And we'll rinse and repeat that. Oh, do you see what I see? I see a heatsink and you know, which got 7 heatsinks. I feel like the one up on the hard drive up there, I know it's a heatsink, I just can't remember how many. So give me a second while I check that out on the old Maparoni. Collectibles, hard drives. Needs 3 heat sinks and no power. Cool. So that's one thing we'll do before we go back to get more materials. So whilst procrastinating yesterday, I watched season 1 of 86. Anyone seen season 2 and can tell me if it's good? I can tell you I have no idea what 86 is, I'm sorry. But maybe someone else has seen it. I don't particularly watch a lot of TV, and if I do, it's either reruns of Big Bang Theory or Sammy's anime. What? Okay, where's my road builder? That's not it. That's not it. Did I delete my... Oh, right. I was hitting 7. It should have been 6. This is going to be a slightly harder placement. Okay. Well, if you want to be like that, I'm okay with that. There's my road builder. Number 6 there, please, sir. Yep. I know that Decede and Deceit and Sammy are very much into anime. And I can't remember, there's someone else in chat that loves their anime. I'm guessing then maybe it's free falling. Is 86 an anime? Ah. Well, there you go. Learn something new every day. Which one was it? Number 7. Hex flexing with his literacy skills. Bam! Look at me. I read a lot. I don't read a lot. Just what's on the screen. I did good in school. That's why so school asked me to leave because they didn't want all the other students to feel insecure about how good I was in comparison. So I obliged. Oh, I need more foundations. You know what? I'm gonna write that hashtag down. That exclamation. So I reckon that's a good one. I reckon that's a good one. I might just you know, PG it a little bit with and you know, just abbreviate it. Yeah, that's actually not a bad idea. Sammy has a lot of work when she gets home, making icons for, you know, at the moment the channel points. It's the little standard ball, but it's called, what is it? What did I call it? Lego blocks or Lego heads? Lego heads. So she's got to get a Lego head for me in 3 different sizes as a PNG with a transparent background. Like, and that's for each. Oh, and it's got to be under 25 kilobytes. So just in the picture, there's there's a little bit of work that goes into it. Sammy does have a graphical design. I think it's graphic design thingy, education. But until now, she's been working with what is it? DaVinci Resolve. Why am I putting one of those? She's been working with DaVinci Resolve, and that was maybe because I kind of forgot to tell her that I had a pirated copy of Photoshop. Only Photoshop. I don't know. I don't know. Copy and paste? Maybe? I don't know. These are Sammy questions. But she's at work at the moment for another 20 minutes. So, we'll just, once she gets back, these are all questions we can ask her together. She's not dead, she's just at work. Calm your farm. Mind you, not all of us are so lucky to be streamers for work. Oh, please tell me you hit the floor. Good. Ah, really? More foundations? I mean, that's the last one I have to do, so... Oh, screen wants to turn off on me. Alright. It is amazing how much plate we need. So, I think what we might do is we'll go empty our pockets into the crate upstairs. Then we'll run over to get that hard drive. Actually. No, that's fine. That's the plan. We're sticking with it. So, sort, remove. Oh, okay. That's all we're removing. Fair enough then. Let's go get ourselves a hard drive for our return trip home. Oh, I'm seeing one problem. I need to get up there, and I highly doubt, I won't know until I'm actually there, but or it's gonna be close if I can make it or not. Nah, I don't think so. Oh, do we have a ledge here? No, we don't. No, we don't. We're getting up there, guys. We have to get up there. Jesus, how many of these things do I have? Oh, okay, not as many as I thought. Hey, the big fella respawned. Okay. Where was that ledge that we needed? It's like over here somewhere. I don't remember. Ah, right. So ledge to there, then ledge out there. Huh? Which way did I go last time? Did I maybe go that way? Oh, this was not clever. Okay, maybe it was. Relax, guys. I got this. It is 3 minutes with the right software. Without it, a bit more. Yeah. Ah, really? Can you... Hey, come over here, sir. Alright, fine. Stay there. This one might be a little bit more difficult. Oh, no, he took like no damage to kill. Just in time. Alright, Mam Station. Heal first. Priorities. Jesus. Now, hopefully... What does the Mam need? I don't have it. Alright, I guess we're waiting till we get home. So where's our train? Over there. Ooh. More cards. I swear this stuff respawns, hey? Do I want to set a launcher? Nah. We'll just do it the old-fashioned way. No. Talking about you, not to you. Paint.net is free and great for making a little edit for your internet targeted picture. But good luck, Sammy. Back in my day, it was called Paint, and it was an application on your computer that made you hate life. I know. Jeez, has it been an hour already? Time flies when you're having fun, eh? I hear students in Europe have it pretty easy. Not in terms of schooling. I understand you guys get absolutely tortured with the amount of work you do, but you guys get a lot of government help, from what I understand. Obviously, depending on how much money your parents make. Ah, you know what? Hex, I'm really sorry. I did not see your stretch like 40 minutes ago. So, we'll do it now while we're traveling. Oh, oh, almost pulled the thingy in my back. Thank you for that stretch, as belated as it was. Alright, I actually, we're gonna try and go and sort out our power requirements. With a tad bit of, help from ye old Fix-It company. We'll also... Ooh, diluted fuel in the blender. Hells yeah! Perfect. We'll go for that one. I mean, I'm not gonna go and change. Not gonna go and change the factory. It is what it is, and it will stay that way. But the next time we need fuel, you know, like for our turbo fuel setup, which will be in the north, we already have the recipe ready to go. So that's good news. Okay, let's deposit, keep, deposit that, and that. The rest can stay with me. Now, alclad sheets, I reckon, what's an awesome sink worth? You know what? We'll just take the awesome sink with us. Easy solve. I know we're gonna make them soon, but I don't feel like our power is gonna survive if we start building. Because last time I looked, from the handfuls of things that we took, we were using 2/3 of our power. There's a love disc. As useless as this Pokemon is, I'm gonna put a Great Ball into it because I love Pokemon and it is a love Pokemon. But yeah. Look, we're operating at 10,000, which is... Oh no, hang on. We're using 2.5. That's fine. We're sitting at 10. Still want it to be better than that. So if we can get those belts under control, that'll be good. Akana, are you out of normal Pokeballs? Is that why you Great Balled it? Okay, so all of that is fine. Where the issue comes, why does it look like a lopsided love heart with lips? Because it's a love disc? Right, so this is all... What were the numbers? What were the numbers? I moved it sideways by 2, but I can't remember which way I moved it by 2. Oh, Jesus. Alright. Maths. So it's hello. It's producing 60 per minute. Should be an even split then. I think. sure we've... No, not that. That. Pretty sure we've got 20 of them up here per side. And if that is the case, it moves to there. Okay, so it is. So the first thing we need to do is disconnect from here. That's strange, but okay. This gets disconnected, and this, and this, and this, and then we had to move this. And there's no real reason for anything else. Now, not the conveyor. The merger goes like that. And like that. Why didn't I do that last time? That looks a lot easier than what I was trying to mess around with. Okay. Now, let's... Oh, you know what I just realized? I've done that. And we haven't unlocked Mark V belts. Ah! Alright, let's go back and unlock Mark V belts. Because Konrad's a dummy and he forgot. Let's go upgrade to Mark V belts without the upgrade. Cheers, guys. I know I'm not cheersing to anyone in particular that time, but this drink's getting cold. I mean, warm. It's not. It's plenty good. Just wanted a reason to drink. Oh my god. Who needs the best belts? My power needs the best belts, sir. Alright. I don't remember what is required for the hub upgrade, so we'll have to go look and then come back, grab all the things, and then go back, and then go back to the other place and do things. It's a whole ordeal, you know. If we're lucky while we're here, the MAM upgrade will finish. But I don't think it's been about 10 minutes. Might be close though. Bauxite. Eat. Okay, no worries. Just need 300 reinforced beam thing, plates. Let's get it. Hang on. It's a hell of a thing. I actually found a spot where I have Mark 1 belt. I think it's more so for show the progression of your gameplay, you reckon? Alright. Yeah, I mean, Arcana, Free Falling, Hex, you'll remember. Remember how there used to be a base here, all through here, and you know, another one, where was it? Like, just up there on the ridge? That was our original stuff. All gone. All gone. It's funny, I should have left a save, but I didn't. Bam. We didn't.
Milestone reached.
You don't remember you slept.
Can now be constructed.
I'm just gonna go with you're always asleep. Either fallen or sleeping. Alrighty, so that'll get us that. Did I miss a ma'am? 1 minute. Do we hang around or do we move on? You know what? We'll move on. Sunshine Farms, remember? It is an outpost of Nobliss going to storage. It doesn't need to be fast, so it is just for show. Fair enough. Hang on. Was it that quick? Is it seriously like a 1 minute flyaway? Fair enough. Sunshine Farms remembers. I don't get that reference, I'm sorry, Fear. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? I'm confused. How is that better or worse? Heavy oil. Oh. Oh, right. That's if I just want the heavy oil. It doesn't do too badly. 3 to 4. Suppose I could have looked at it that way. But I don't... Ah. Okay. Best alternate for heavy oil residue, eh? What about this guy? Standard recipe is that. So it ups it by 1, ups the production by 2. But then we're using. I don't like that one. I mean it's a little bit. Well, the heavy oil residue. Yeah, I think the heavy oil residue is the better recipe out of the lot of them. Just because, I mean, the only benefit I'm seeing on the radio control units is I'm not gonna have to make a computer, which, what do my computers currently cost me? My computers currently cost me 7 circuit boards, so it ups my circuit board production. But then I think, what is it, modular engines use circuit boards too? No, adaptive control. The adaptive controls use them. And yeah, look, they like. Yeah, it's a hard one. I think, you know, that definitely has its upsides because you're not having to make computers, but then the downside is you're using 3 more of them. Just get them all. Yeah, okay, why not? Well, I'll start with the heavy oil residue. That's all that stuff. So let's go back, upgrade those belts because we probably killed our power a little bit just then. We may have to fiddle around with containers again. But don't worry Free Fallen. I do plan to be unlocking all of the hard drives. I've got 1,000 hours to get it done, you know. It's not like it's a big ask. Just got to get some things. Alright. Now, I'm probably gonna... Yeah. Mark 5. Actually, what I'll do is I'll leave Mark 1s there, and I'll put Mark 5s on 7, so I don't get confused, because I don't actually have them just yet. You know? Now, while we don't need... we might as well do the whole line, hey? Which means we're gonna need probably a couple hundred out of that resource sink. What do you reckon? 500? 500? 600? We'll get 600, eh? That should be enough for now. What happened? I'm confused. Did I bin them? I think I hit the bin button. That's a bit of a noobish move. Alright. Got it. I binned them. The sheer excitement, you know. Logistics. That goes to 8. What? No. Wow, none of those. 1. That goes to 8. I suppose I might as well do them all while I'm up here, hey? Save myself coming back up and down for each line. Oh. Pokemon time. Good distraction. Okay. Close that. Just the belt. Why can't I target the belt? Fine then. Be that way. No. That one. Okay, now we've got to edit this one. Well, that sucked. I think I miffed it up anyway. While we're here. Akana's gonna lurk. No worries, buddy. I did that one. Oof. We are gonna have to check containers before we leave, so can't forget that, but should be alright after that. So we need all the elevators upgraded. Good, they're all upgraded. Now we Where's the fourth one? 1, 2, 3. There it is. Oh, this is gonna be freaky. Might help if I can see just a little bit more. Let's do these two lines, which are the insides, so we'll just double check we got that one all the way through. Yep. Come on. Jesus, we're chewing through these belts pretty quick. Look at that, we're almost out of them once again. What did we buy? We bought 600 belts to start us off with. Okay. We got to continue these two belts across. Once we have enough goods to do it with. What do we reckon? Another 2 or 400? I'm gonna say 400. And we'll have probably just a touch left over. But give me 3 minutes. Sammy just got home. I'm going to see how her day was, and we'll be right back to continue this project. I will leave you with a thingy. Come on, what is going on? That. That's what we're looking at. I'll see you very soon. 3 minutes. Alrighty, I am back, and that is a major ASCII picture. Not exactly sure what it is. Satage car limit. Mods, please don't ban me. You are a mod. That's alright, I don't mind. Got cut off halfway. Well, if you want to see funny, my Gyarados got a candy for me today. Got me one yesterday as well, which is really quite funny because all I've done is walk around the house. So how I've done 2 to 5 kilometers of walking today is beyond me. But cheers to that. Alright, let's get back to upgrading beltwork if I can walk in the right direction. Those scotches, or that scotch, is very nice. Why have I got the hiccups? Sammy's just told me she's got, I think she said 14. Why is there a merger there? We don't need them. Oh. That might have been a slight mistake. Nice. What is rigged? What is rigged, my friend? Oh, that's why I added it like that. That's unfortunate. And I can't add back to the top. Ah! Guessing. Nice guess, nice guess. Twitch favors the creators. Haha, really? If only it was that simple. No, I know what rigged is. I just wasn't sure what you added it for. But it's a good one. I'll pay it. Alright, now, because we've got that much going through, do I need to... I'm probably going to need to upgrade the water lines too. What is going on? I can't crouch jump. So, there we go. All fixed. Just had to tab out and tab back in. That 200 is not going to be enough, I think. Oh, there's a gulpin, which is basically just a little ball with a big mouth. Now, actually, one thing I am gonna do, just gotta move my activity feed, because I missed Hex's stretch. That's because of the way I've got my sort of feed set up. So I had the activity feed on the far side, and I don't particularly glance over there very often. So just brought it back over to the other side next to chat, so hopefully next time I'll see it as it happens. Actually, I'm gonna do one more thing. Just give me 1 minute. A stretch from Sammy. Alrighty. Gotta keep that back in check. It's annoying. Some of these stretches really really hurt. Okay, let's see. It's weird. Go to settings. I've already customized it. You guys are obvious. I'll figure it out one day, but I was gonna gift you guys some points to let you get ahead. But apparently there's no one there in my list to gift to, which is a bit strange. Okay, so that's, oh, hang on, no, that's plastic, that's okay. So, might want to upgrade these as well. Of course, we're out. Let's get a couple more. Okay, but no, right there. We'll get 2 more. Buy all. Did that one, didn't I? Hello? What's the deal there? Ah, because that's a feed line if I need it. Alright. So this all looks upgraded. Actually, hang on. So that's the feed line. That's the pushing line. That's a feed line. Okay, we need to. Where's that getting fed from? So Sammy, how many parts did you say till you've completed the phase 4? 110. 110 parts left for Sammy to finish phase 4, and then she's, well, I mean, she's already officially beaten me, but she'll have walked all over me by that stage. Which I don't mind if she walks all over me. That's called a good massage. Alright. Let's go do a power check. Oh, I've got no crouch again. Alright. Now how's the power looking? Actually, I didn't need to go that high, did I? Look at that! Look at that! Killing it! I can't gift them. You can't take them. You can only refund redeems. Okay. Okay, no worries. Just, yeah, because you on Streamlabs, it says add points to all viewers. So here's a test. So queue to loyalty point payout 250. Look at that, it's stabilizing so well. That's awesome. We can actually, so now let's have a look at our tanks. That's alright. Let's have a look downstairs first. See what's happening downstairs. That's the important part. This one was always good. It's now a bit low, but that's alright. What it's gonna mean is very soon we're going to be able to turn on a whole bunch that we had turned off previously, which was not on this level because apparently our first two levels were performing beautifully previously. So let's made it. Okay, how's that looking? That's still a little bit low. Why is that one a little bit low? Just gonna be this one. This is struggling because it's getting it as fast as it's using it, so for the minute that should be alright. Let's go have a look at containers. Double check that they are working how we intend. It's extremely low. That's extremely full. So we'll shift containers that way. What's that? That's empty. And that's full. So, now that that's shifted, that should be good. Okay, that's a positive flow, so that's good. A power pole for another checksy looksy. I mean, still good, but it's still struggling. So what we'll do, we'll go identify flaws for their faults. See what power is like down here, for instance. Okay. It's not quite enough in there for my liking. So we'll turn off the rear row on the bottom floor. I think what we'll do is we'll turn off the rear row on every floor. And that should give it a chance to catch up. Not by much, it's only using call it 60 liters per minute. Which should hopefully add a little bit of stability to these and get them to fill up quite a bit faster. So I want it to be a flat line before I walk away. And normally, you know, a flat line's bad when you're in hospital, but we are not in hospital. We are in a factory. Flat line means stability, power, progress. Why did I say that weird? Progress? Progress. Biology lessons. Alright, this one is going to struggle for a little while for some reason. We know that the back two rows are switched off, so we'll leave that. This one is also a bit slow for some reason, but the back line is switched off, so that's fine. And upstairs, are we even pumping up here? Nothing looks powered. That might be... Ah, but we're not pumping up here. That's half an issue. And I don't have any copper sheets to do anything about it. Hang on. What is that? Why is that blue? What about in here? I don't trust it. There shouldn't be anything in these. I really hope that that's a bit of a glitch rather than why is nothing pumping? It should be. Oh. Oh. Might help if I connected it, right? Well. You didn't see me do this. But I'm going to. What's 2 coupons among friends? Alright. It's a good thing we're in a plastic rubber factory, or this might have gone bad. Ah! No, Mark 1 will not do, sir. How dare you? We only use the best. Plan for the worst and use the best. Planning for the worst is the bit that I'm not doing well at, though. Oh, that's why it... No. Oh, no. No, no. Just stop talking, Konrad. Fumbling. Don't know what you're doing. Oh. There's a Pokemon. I didn't actually notice the Pokemon come up. I noticed your lack of balls free falling. Boom, boom. Ch. It's alright. I didn't mean it. I'm sorry if I hurt your feelings. But hey, you stabbed me, so we're even. Alrighty. This is now pumping. To there. From memory, I'm not gonna make that, especially with that kind of a jump. I don't know. That isn't that like. I think it'd take a lot of work. That's like the president getting, you know, kicked out of office, isn't it? What are we gonna do here? I'm gonna bring this. Why can't I see it? That all looks atrocious. Where's the edge of the thingy? There. Think there. Good. Good, good, good. Don't even try. It would break the stream. No, you can try. I just don't think you'll have any luck. The way Twitch is set up, you know, you'll end up banning yourself and unmoderating yourself. Okay, still not quite flatlining. And we actually have... We've dropped a bit of production. So that's not good. Let's go check that out. Containers are fine there. Containers are fine there. That's a bit empty. And that's full again. So why? That's filling. Why is that filling? That means I've done something wrong along these two lines. Now they're split correctly up here. Might have to give it a helping hand as well, I think. Because they're all backed up. I low-key want to try it just to see what kind of urban request you would come up with. Go for it, mate. Go for it. What's the worst that can happen? Well, the way I look at it, you just got yourself a subscription, and if it buggers out, it's your money, not mine. No, I kid. This is... I see, said the blind man. But he couldn't really. I missed one. That'll fix it. Alright. So, unfortunately, that means it is filling like a madman. You cannot ban the broadcaster. Nice. Told you it'd be fine. Can't believe you didn't trust me. After all the things we've been through, you didn't trust me. But cheers for trying. Alright. That's fine. That's a cool emote. I like SpongeBob. Not SpongeBob. What's his name? What's his name? The starfish guy? Patrick. That's it. Patrick's funny. Wow. According to Sammy, I am Patrick. That's, yeah, okay, I'm cool with that. Alright. Free Fallen and Sammy teaming up. With your powers combined, my self-esteem will go through the roof. You're right, I did. I did, but mine was unintentional. It was just, you know, a slip of the tongue, and then I leant into it because it was kind of funny. You gotta realize Aussie humor. If I'm bullying you, it means I like you. You should see what I do to Sammy. Alright. I think we are starting. 20 years is not too late for a gentleman's revenge. You've been warned. Mate, no worries. I can wait. I've got all the time in the world. You know, as long as my lifestyle doesn't get in the way. Well, you need someone to keep an eye on you. Yeah, nice. Nice, you missed the one part. That's what she said. Okay, looking at this, there seem to be too many containers going missing and too many adding into here. I'm not sure if that's just equalizing the lines out or if I've still got a crossover somewhere. But let's check the power. Yeah, I mean, that's not good. Have I mathed something wrong? Feel like I might have, but I'm really not sure. All right, so let's follow lines. It's these. That's now blocked up. That is a worry. Ah! It's alright. I saved it. Okay, 1 and 2. 1 and 2 work their way in. They come down. They go along. They go across. What's the deal there? Is that a visual glitch? Okay. Why? I don't want to join it on, I want it. Oh, I have a feeling I know. I have a feeling I know. It is all to do with the fact that I have no idea what the hell happened, and I'm just gonna pretend like I know what I'm doing. There we go. No. There is... Look, I didn't want to go that far. I think there's still some sort of... Just might be me, but it looks a bit funny there. Who knows? Who knows? That's good. That's full. How's the rest of this looking? I mean, we'll give it a wee little bump, wee little kick in the ass, and hope this fixes it. Who knows? How's the power looking? Steadier? Steadier. That's good. But we want it dead straight. So, what else have we done wrong? These all come through here. That's all moving. I'm gonna guess now. I'm not gonna guess anything. I have no idea what's going on. So, that goes to there, these feed. I mean, that's fine. Is it? That's fine. That's fine. Feel like there's a slowdown in the system somewhere. Just don't know where it is. Let's go upstairs and check it out. Oh, save time. Not great. Fine, I can deal with that. I can deal with that. And I can deal with that. Alright, so. I think this could probably use a few more, but that 65 is sort of sitting in that right spot, so. What it probably means is. Oh, we got a yellow. What is your major malfunction, sir? So you had a problem. This refinery had a problem. What was your problem? Heavy residue oil. Oh no. Why? Why would you have dropped? It's a bit strange. Problem solving at its best, eh? Let's look at power. It's lifting, and that's what we want. It's definitely lifting. There's a small part of me that thinks that somehow I've miscalculated flow rates. There is a Psyduck up for grabs, guys. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, which gives me 6 times 60. 6 times 60 is 360 per minute. Now if I'm producing 360 per minute, and we've got 4 times 12 is 1 line, so 48. 48 times 5 is 240. And then the back, so 240. No worries, Hex. Thanks for coming to watch and coming to visit, and I'll catch you on the next stream you're in. 240, nice catch before you go. 11.64 times 5, so 58.2 plus 240. 58.4 plus 240. It's 290. 298. Like, that's... Did I maths that wrong? Why is it such a drop? This one... How many rows? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's why I maths wrong. Maths. Okay, so 4 times 6 is 24. So 24, and they're at 12 per minute, and then we'd have 6 at 11.64, I believe it was. Oh, hang on. No. No. We have 6 at 12, and then 18 at 11.76. So many maths. Right. 6 times 12, because I didn't go to school, is 72. 6 times 11.64 is 96, 69.84, and then we have 18 times 11.76, which is 211 and 68. So now, if we go 72 plus 69.84 plus 211.68, so I should be making an excess of 6.48 liters per minute. So it'll take a very long time to... Oh my god. We have a flat line. Clear. We've done it. We've managed to get it going well. So let's check which of these is full. Once they're full, too soon to celebrate, you reckon? I know, but we can always have hopes and dreams. Please don't ruin mine. Look, you know what? The fact that we've got a flat line is a good thing. Means something somewhere that I have done worked. That's a lot of fuel right there. I almost want to turn this guy on. Well, this whole floor on. But I won't just yet. I will, but what I will do is turn on second to last row. Because it's so full, I can deal with losing a few. This false bravado, we are now just under, but it's looking stable, and that's what's important. That's switched off. These are switched on, correct? Correct. But here's the thing. We calculated our fuel on the first row being at 100%. You know what? We probably shouldn't have done it like that. We should have reversed it. The front row is at 97 and the rear row... No. I don't know. Getting very close. Well, we didn't down-spec those. Let's make sure these are on 100. And replicate downstairs. Whoop. It's funny though, with our power production going up like this, so is our power consumption. I suppose we are making more plastic and rubber now, so we've almost turned a lot on in this factory. Just have like 1 or 2 more floors. Want to turn that back row on so that we're finally in the positive. I know I shouldn't. So this back row was switched off. How's our fuel? Still showing a loss. Everything we do is at a loss. Where are our issues here? What if, just hear me out. What if I send myself into the Stone Age for a minute by shutting off all the power? Well, shutting off all the direct fuel, giving the pointing behind me like I'm actually facing it, giving all the buffers time to fill and everything to backfill. I don't know if this. Thinking, because we've got the battery backup, right? That battery backup, 5,000 megawatts. Does that mean that we'd get one hour chaos? You reckon? I mean, we do have the backup fuel. Then we're just moving. Yeah? I don't know how to read batteries. Because it's fully charged. I got 5,000 megawatts, but in theory, I'm consuming 4,300 megawatts. But I don't know if that's per minute or per hour or what. Okay. Let's do this in the worst possible fashion we can. From the bottom up. No. We'll do it from the top down, that way we can You're consuming 4.2k megawatts. You've got 5k megawatts for an hour, so you have about an hour and 10 minutes. Okay, cool. Thank you. It's the first battery I've ever had, so I don't really understand how to use it. Understand it. But it's good to know. Good to have you guys watching my back for me. Okay, we know the top floor isn't nothing. That's full. That's good. That's not full. Why is that not full? Ah, because I still haven't fed any of it here. So, I think I've got a little bit of spare pipe. Let's put a little bit in. Yeah, I got heaps. I don't have heaps of those. Alright. Still get this cranking though. At least they can start filling. Let's go downstairs and turn some stuff off. Come on. Now, maybe we'll do just one floor at a time. Once you shut things down, the interface will give you the numbers. Alright. What I'd like to achieve here is that we're basically backflowing the whole production line. So I kind of want it to stall a little bit further back, so to speak. These should be full as can be. These will finish what's in the pipe. There's a lot in the pipes. I did not think of that. Pokemon time. Would have thought I'd be filling this faster. I mean, it's supposed to be, was it 360 flow rate? Just out of curiosity. 20 times 20 is 400. That's alright, because those... What I'm just thinking is, oh, are we going to start choking on plastic or rubber there? But those belts are 480 belts, so we should be alright. Okay. The pipes have run dry. These are running through. One sec. Ah, yay, a Turkish delight. Yes, I know why it's left. Because Turkish delights are awesome and you thought I would love one. Thanks for the lurk. Free fallen. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom. Alrighty, so it's probably all gonna shut off in a minute, but that's fine. I wanted to. What's our power looking like at the minute? So in theory, I mean it's fine. We have enough for everything that we want. Do I have? Oh. Need rods. Not spending coupons on rods. Alright. You finished filling up? No. Fill. Ugh. How's this guy looking? He's completely full. Oh, because the whole floor is unpowered. Makes sense. Come on. How is it draining? Where is it draining to? Okay. Sorry this part's a little bit boring, guys, but you know, we all have to wait sometimes for things to back up. That was lovely. Okay. Now the power should be dropping off. I just saw some red lights. Yeah. Yeah. Back down to an uncomfortable amount of power usage. Alright. Let's rinse and repeat on the others. I mean, this guy doesn't really need it, but we'll do it anyway. Actually, what we'll do is we'll try and keep our system a little bit alive. We'll just hamstring it by a lot. What's this guy look like? Same deal. Hamstring it by a lot. And last floor. Where's my valves? Why would I put them all the way over there? That's a little silly. Now, you're coming back over this way. Want to keep them all where we can easily access them, you know. I think I didn't have that sort of foresight the first time I did this. Okay, that's at halfway. We can deal with halfway. This is a little under half. That's good. This is almost full. But what we'll do is I turned all three off. No, I didn't. I only turned one off. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. When did I know in the first place? Okay. Turn this line back on, because I am guessing, yeah, that's full, that's good. That's what we want. Now, that's going to be chockers, which means this is all going to start backing up, which is what we want to see. So, good. This one, not so much. It's taking a minute, but it is backing up. That's what we want. Now, let's have a look at containers while we're waiting for things. Did I connect that last row? Huh. I did too. A little low. That's alright. It's a little high. Let's move one stack. And that's alright. We'll put them into the low bin. Just give ourselves a little breathing room. Okay. So this one is starting to build back up at the thingy madooby. So what we'll do is we'll reopen it. That starts all our thingies up. That's going to drain like hell, in theory. It's filling as fast as it's draining. We should get the whole floor switching back on. Oh, look at that. Look at that big bell curve. It's starting to... You know what? That's fine. Let's have a look over here. That's full. Half of this is all still going. So we'll switch this fully back on. Good. That drains a little bit. How's this one looking? Needs a little bit more time, this fella. And how's our power? We're back up. That's good. after this, we can go back to the alley factory and start working on that. Just don't really remember what I was short. Plates. I was short on plates. You know what? Screw it. Because we will come back here as soon as we realise that whatever we've done has broken power. Come on. Should not be that hard to toggle a switch. Thank you. And that's full. Oh, save time. It's a save time. I don't know why Mario would say that, but apparently he did. Nice, that's kind of what I want to see, but across the whole board. So this is now... Let's follow that heavy residue oil. I'm not happy that that's stopping. Because if I got to split pipes as well, this just got a hell of a lot more annoying. So whatever this is, and whatever that is, so rubber. So how much heavy residue oil? But I'm using 600 pipes, so that's 20, 35, 35 times 20. Oh! Konrad made a boo-boo. Whoops. What's that? Pipes are 600, right? Is that's what's going on? That's gonna be my next issue? Okay. Easy fix, right? Just oh. No, hang on. There's a soul rock. Basically looks like a star. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So, 30 times 20. That should be fine. Need to back the system up potentially. Well, that will, you know what, that will happen once the fuel backs up. So, I'm done. Don't care about my fuel anymore. Let's get out of here. Let's go make friends with salad. It's annoying that the trucks didn't work. Yeah, had it set out and looking so pretty, and they just fell flat on their face and then went flying. It's not fair. Yay! We got it, we got it. Alright. So we needed iron plate. drop off whatever we don't need. Hey, why would you just do 7? Wonder how our coupons are going since we have upgraded that. So I imagine they're pumping up a little harder. 13 already, that's not too bad. Let's put back our awesome sink because we know it's there and that's where we want it to be. You know what, we should probably... 99% sure I've got heavy modular frames. But just in case we don't, so we're going to need to run power over there. Pretty soon, even. So, let's figure out what we're doing. Seven to go, Sammy. Have you tried overclocking your machines? They are all overclocked. And being space elevator parts, you can't make them by hand. Is it your machines are missing things?
No, it's just really slow to make.
Because what are you making? Nuclear pasta?
No, the other one. No,
The directory
yes,
one?
that. Which means you need secondary, like, the secondary
Hmm.
you need to have each to make this.
Yeah, I mean, I must admit, I got like 700 in, and then I started on part 2, and by the time part 2 was built and fully completed, it was only at about 1500 or 2000 on part 1, and I was like, oh my god. It's kind of the thing with Space Elevator, you just gotta sort of set and forget, go do other things. Five to go, guys. See her, she's sitting there like, hurry up, rocking back and forth like a meth addict. What is that in the water there? Of course I can't see. There's a purple one. Sneaky little boy. Just on the island? Where'd he go? Oh, I've gone way too far. Ugh. It's just over on that island there next to the Spiders, bees. Okay, where's the joint? There. So we need to make our exiting point here. I can't remember for the life of me any of the things that I learnt yesterday, but it'll be fine. I'm sure of it. 1, 2, 3, 4. One more apparently. One more. Sammy's excited. One more to go. Now, I'm just wondering how long I should make this. I'm gonna guess 2 rails worth. Because, eventually we're gonna put other things. What's the good combination of carriages? Is it 4 carriages to one train? Gonna need the pipes to measure it as well.
All done.
Nice, congratulations. Everyone give Sammy a round of applause. She's just completed stage 4 of the Space Pasta elevator. Highly unnecessary, all that, but whatever. That should be long enough, I reckon. Okay, now the train station will go over here because it's always traveling in this direction. But now the question is, where to put it? There? That's the one. Now we want train line. I don't remember how to do this. I really, really don't. That'll do. What? How does that work? Need pipe. Oh, whoop. Hang on. Here's an easy way to do it. I only need one at the moment. There we go. Okay. I feel like I put that the right way because I did. So, let's go pick up our train and plonk him down so we get an idea of what lengths we need. Plonk, I think. Just there. Just move a little bit forward. Maybe a little bit more. That's good. Now we need freight platforms. So I'm confused. What is the difference between a train station? You can connect power to a train station to power up the trains on the railways as well as hang on. That's the yeah, okay. Then you got the freight and then you got the fluid. So okay, and I believe you can, it's 4 to 1. Freight platforms. Dang it. Clear the to-do list. And 4 freight platforms. Let's go get those things from our stuff. Yay. Yay, says Sammy. She's super excited that we're building a train station. At least that's what I'm going with. Is that an upside down mesosphere? It is too. Interesting. Yeah, I know, right? Mind you, she goes to work and plays Satisfactory. I mean, she goes to work and works diligently. Oh, a hoppet. A pink ball with leaves on its head that allow it to fly. Regular Pokeballs for me. Yes, please. And here I am watching an entire anime season whilst I could be studying. Yeah. Yeah. Could be. Ah, so you can choose either side. That's good. What's going on that side? 3, 2. Man, I can count. 3 and 4. Is that how this works? Cool. Cool. And what do we have all these inputs for? Ins and outs. Hang on. Alright, question for you. Have you used trains before? Because how do... If I put a freight car on this fella, is it like so? Dang it, I need more. Is each freight platform for 1 or 2 carriages? 1 platform for 1 cart. So then why does... Never mind. I'm getting confused. But no, actually, why have I got 4? 2 are in and 2 are out. Not that I understand why I need 2 in and 2 out, but okay. Suppose it's a throughput thingy. Okay. So, that, sir, is me train. And he goes, meow, choo choo, chugga chugga, big red car. Hang on, what? Ah, you do go reverse, that's good. Can I decouple and leave those there? Probably not. Hey Sammy, could you please grab me some ice? Like 2 cubes? Now if I take that guy, cool, it's decoupled. I didn't need to do that, but... hang on, I did see that message. It is indeed a throughput thing. Mind you, loading and unloading the station is paused while docking, so the solution is to place an industrial container next to it. Connect both holes with both belts and feed that container with 1 belt. Okay. Sounds good. Okay, we have a train. Back, we'll get the train. Thank you, sweetie. Put the train back there so that we can travel home. Now, let's get down to business. You might have seen Bitz do it. He does it everywhere and got a video on it. You're right, I have seen it on Bitz's thing. Right as he was losing his mind because he had accidentally programmed one of his trains to load or unload at the wrong station. Which then threw a whole mess into his entire playthrough or something. I don't know. Had something to do with containers. That's what I remember. Ooh, a cave. Let's go exploring. Let's not go exploring. We don't have enough space. Ooh, food. How did I never finish that? Is it because I ran out of... No? Yeah, probably. I don't know. Probably just got distracted. Okie dokie. Let's fill in the holes that I made. Then we can go back to... Why would you be vertical? I didn't ask you to be vertical. Whoop. That's almost all of it. What did you, Freefalling, what did you think of that spy game that Bitz was playing the other day? I thought it looked pretty interesting. Don't have the money to spend on games right now, but I thought it looked pretty cool. Yeah. Yeah, Deceive Inc. That's the one. Yeah, it does look like a good, like, multiplayer game. I don't know... Did it have a co-op feature in it? Just need to get friends first. Don't we all, mate? Well, hey. You got a friend in me. And a friend in me is a friend indeed. Or something along those lines. I don't know. I didn't have any friends in school. It'd be cool, but it'd be... I wonder, like, how they'd, you know, sort of moderate it. Because it looked like random game sessions, right? So, it'd be hard to, like, get into a game with all your mates and then, you know, hack it by... I say hack it. You know, you're all in a Discord chat talking. No, don't shoot me, that's me, I'm in this room. You know, sort of like if you were playing Escape from Tarkov. Like, Escape from Tarkov doesn't have like a lobby chat, but it has a proximity chat. So the way, you know, most people play is they'll get in a team with someone and then jump on Discord. That's why they have to make parties with a team goal, and then the game shall still be random. Yeah. So other than Satisfactory, what sort of games do you typically play, Freefall? I don't know if I've asked you this before or not, but I am legit curious. How did I not bring enough sheets? Again. I play a metric butt ton of Rocket League. Nice. Nice. My friend Roke and Decede. Well, Decede used to play it a lot. I don't know that he still plays it a lot. But Roke plays it a lot. Because his flatmate's very much into it. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, I've played it a couple times a little bit, but I'm not very good. Save time. And we're out of plates again. This is redonkulous. Alright, this time that is all gonna be plates. And well, actually, store all. Sort. Okay. And for the 6 extras, gonna have to go get more plate. I think we should probably grab more concrete as well. But then I got nothing. Because if I don't have plate, I can't put down thingy bobby bits. Conveyor poles? Those ones. Where is my train station? What was that? Oh, hello. Bye-bye. Alright, I'm gonna get this train up to speed, and then I will be right back. But I am in view of the screen, so as soon as we get to our destination, I will be back. And I'm back. Thanks for sticking around. Okay. What do you reckon? Would it be better, rather than getting the train to go back and forth constantly, do you reckon it'd be better to make a hypertube? Spend the time and make a hypertube? Or just keep using the train? Oh, I missed a Pokemon. Oh well. Serves me right. A cannon. Yeah, but if I do a cannon, I'll probably end up killing myself. I mean, I suppose the easy thing is I probably don't have the parts on me, so we'll leave it for next round, eh? Should be enough plate. Oh, actually, we won't take all this. No, we want some, but not that much. So we'll take that much with us, and the rest is going to be beams. Because beams, yeah, after a while, and there's lots of reloads in it to get it fine-tuned, and I can't do that to you guys. We've gotta play the 1,000 hours as they are. I'll set one up one day, but for now, alright. Next time we will do hypertubes, because what do we actually need for them? Yeah, okay, so we're missing pipe for it, and I'd also have to use a jetpack, and Akana won't want to miss that. So we'll wait. Oh yeah, I definitely. Well, that's what I'm saying with this hypertube, and it would run along the train track. But we'll do that on the return trip, possibly. I think we can also get rid of this marker now. Move it. I had to move Charizard a little bit out of frame because yesterday, like he was sitting more like this, and I got into my chair and I backed into his wing, and I'm like, move forward. So I had to move him so that he's not gonna get bumped. Oh look, it's not too far from your house, Akana. The Hamburg Hauptbahnhof. Hauptbahnhof. I know it's a couple of countries away, but you know, you're closer to it than I am. Ah, I hit it wrong. Okay, let's finish off this floor. a few to go. Good thing we got so many. Is that all the way to the end? One short. Alright, after we've laid this bit of floor, we'll go get ourselves the quartz, and then we have all our resources and no excuse not to build. Alright. Floor is complete. So, we're gonna need a Mark II miner and yeah, okay. Just need to remember that we need the Mark II miner. Pipes. Got the pipes. We'll make. They require. Remind me. Cool. We've got those. And we've got beams for the supports. We've got our belts, power poles. Power poles take those. Okay, so we could take a no, because we're take an extra stack of those. We'll take an extra stack of concrete and that'll do. Let's go find some quartz, which should be about that direction, 500 meters. $800 meters. Ooh. Okay, there's two of them. Okay. Let's save the game and load the map up and have a look at which one we're aiming for. Because at the moment, let's delete that one. Trains. No, I don't want fog of war. I want to load. We'll get rid of the oil because we don't need that. And we'll get rid of, no, we've got that, that's good. Okay, so it's right off the edge. So, what we'll do then is, oh, there's a sunken. Pokemon. Gotta catch a reasonable amount and then sell them off. Actually, you know what? We won't bring it off this edge. Just because that rock will get in the way. So we'll bring him in over here. And we know that our uppity bit is right here. So we'll start here. What are the chances that those iron nodes are any good and I'm going to regret not using them later? They are normals looking at the map, so that's good. And it also means that our quartz is just up there over that ridge. That one. I believe it's the 390 we want, because it's just off to the side. Okay, I'm not going to need that one. Let's go find that quartz. Where's that quartz? I believe it's just up here on this ridge. Somewhere. Somewheres. Heh. Heh. 148. Is it underground? Extra balls are worth it. So we don't want that one, we want... Oh, I'm scared now. I have a feeling there's a cave around here. Thank you, my dear. Let's go have a look on the map. It is at -19. That's underground. It's the cave one, yes. Any chance you know where the entrance to said cave is? Other side next to the lake. Some coal nodes. Let me have a look on the map for some coal nodes to get an idea. Oh. Hang on. So what? The entrance is over here, and then I've got to go in through that way. Is that what you're saying? Okie dokie then. Well, that might be cool, because then at least I can change that belt work a little bit. So what we can do, because we've got to go all the way over there, I think a good spot is going to be roughly there. Though actually thinking about it, we don't need to come so far across. We can go to here. That'll do just fine. Till we get in line. Fair enough. That's alright. At least I don't have to try too hard, because otherwise I'd be losing my mind, you know, walking out through trying to find it. Next to the ocean. It's alright. I'm going over this way. Okay, there's the coal nodes. Ooh, we're running out of concrete already. Here I was thinking 500 would be enough. Get the concrete or get the... Nah, get the nodes. Come back for it. There's the cave entrance. And I've got some extra space in my hands. Spider warning? No worries. I laugh in the danger of spiders. Not scared about Aussies. Look, we it's funny. Our tiniest spiders are the most dangerous, and then hey, I see you. Oh, that's a boss one too, isn't it? It's not a standard size. Yeah. For us, the bigger the spider, almost, the less harmful it is. Oh, that was a bad move to stop my forward momentum. Oh, that was also a bad move. I guess I'm not getting them, hey? Let's get this node and let's get out of here. Production. Make some... Hey, I see you. Oh, I see a few of you. No worries. Come on, boys. Play nice. Come on. Come back. Thank you. And then we need... a Wani, and a Tui, and a Delady. Mark II miner. Now, I'm having flashbacks to, I think it was Jace was saying, don't build in caves. But we need this node. It's just, it's so perfect. Pasta again for dinner. Leave it right there for now. So otherwise I have to change microphones. Actually, we will be coming back in here one day, because we'll have to upgrade the belts on this. So, that's okay. I think what we'll do though, because of that do not build in caves warning. So we'll lift everything off the floor. That way. They won't change the middle of the cave, right? Hey, I hear a spider. Like there. And you're stuck in the ground. Where did the... There it
Your
is.
contract legally compels you to harvest this artifact.
I'm aware of this, Ada, but I have more important business. What? Eternal figure? No, comply. We have another spider stuck. Fine. This thing is, it's right here.
Breaking news from Earth. Widespread chaos and mayhem. World President urges all citizens to do their part and harvest alien
Hydrate?
artifacts.
No worries, sir. I can do that. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna counter your hydrate with a dehydrate. Lovely jubbly. Nope. Really? You're gonna be like that? If you're gonna dehydrate, I'll get myself a refund. Fine then. I did think about putting a dehydrate redeem, but this drinking on stream thing, it's not going to be a regular occurrence. It is quite literally because it's Konrad's an affiliate day. I imagine the next time I drink will be 1,000 hours. That or partner. But I don't see me getting partner in the next 833 hours, so we can always hope and dream, but... Oh, another Psyduck for the day. Okay, so we don't hit anything, hopefully, maybe. This guy, you know what? because you can probably squeeze under. No, you're not going to, but you can go over the top. So, there. Yep, cool. I'm gonna run out of concrete for poles. Mate, I've already run out of concrete in my opinion. I'm gonna have to... Actually, we want to put a marker down, right? Can you guys not? Really appreciate it. Alright, let's put a marker down here. Ah, no Psyduck for us. Psy. Get some more concrete, we'll come back and drag it along. I'm just gonna have a quick couple of mouthfuls, so I'm gonna mute the mic for a minute. Well, I would argue that Psyduck is notorious for being a useless pain in the ass. Unless he's super stressed out. And then he is absolutely amazing unless he blows up everything around you. So it's like a happy middle ground, you know? Okay, we've got enough pole these thingies, but we'll take an extra stack. Sounds like a woman to me. Well, yeah, pretty much. Mind you, I would say it depends on the woman. Because there are some that are, yeah, a lot more painful. I don't know, all the animes that I watch, they're basically I mean, I don't know if it's all anime or just the ones that I watch, but it's always the main character is a guy, and all the girls in his life are in love with him and he's too clueless to figure it out. But, I don't know. What do I watch? I like, No Game, No Life. Is it wrong to pick up girls in dungeons? And there's another one, how a realistic hero manages a kingdom or something like that. I gotta watch some better shows. Man, I'm just getting into oh, fair enough. I don't know what that means. No Game, No Life was actually really cool. I really enjoyed that one. It was a pity that it was only one season, but Sammy tells me that the creator passed away, and thus there is no more. I was going to go this one further, but then I saw the iron node there, and I thought, you know what, let's go around it. Just in case I ever want it. No game, no life, only got women, why mental problems? Well, to be honest, I don't really remember a lot back then when I was watching it. Ah, yeah, of course it's exaggerating things, but I don't think it's that bad. Is that? No. For a second there I thought it was into the rock face. Beautiful. Oh, even better. I only have to cut down one tree. Oh, is this actually gonna work, or... Yeah, it should. Should, maybe kinda. No, vertical, please. Nice. I don't care if a wire's going through it, but... Oh, that belt is fine. Either that or a better one for classroom of the elite. Sammy's heard of that one, so you might get lucky. She will maybe make me watch it one day. I did like I particularly liked the what's it called? How realistic hero manages a kingdom. Because yeah, okay, it might have that harem issue thing that you're talking about, but at the same time, it's like full of political sort of like quite literally how to run a kingdom, and so I did find that interesting. Mind you, I am a little slow on the uptake, so the whole time something would happen, the dude would say something. Sammy, what's going on? Why is this person, you know, having a mental breakdown? She'd be like, oh well, he just lost his kingdom for, you know, a piece of cheese. But why, Sammy? Oh well, because he's an idiot. I'd be like, oh, okay. And then 10 minutes later, you know, something else would happen. What? It's a nice starter if you haven't seen too many Isekia, and nice to see them not doing an overpowered character for a chance. Yeah, look, I mean, this was just like I've only just started sort of watching anime that is not mainstream, so to speak. Like, and when I mean mainstream, I mean like transferred, reincarnated to another world genre. Oh, okay. You know, prior to that, my experience was sort of Pokemon and Dragon Ball Z, and you know, that's what I mean by mainstream. So, you know, I gotta start somewhere. And Sammy thought this would be light enough that it would actually get me interested. Because Sammy's a bit of a... they're all mainstream. Pokemon and Dragon Ball Z are just old. Yeah. There was... Actually, I do have a favorite anime. And I was into it way before I met Sammy. It's called Cowboy Bebop. And I know that Netflix has now picked it up and made a series out of it, but yeah, that was the one for me that I really enjoyed and found all by myself. It's hey Sleepy, welcome back. Cowboy Bebop is about bounty hunters in space. Hang on 1 second, Sammy's just telling me something. She says, think of like Serenity and Firefly, that sort of style. It's really quite cool. And yeah, so basically it is bounty hunters trying to earn a living. The main character used to be in the Yakuza. Whatever you do not watch the Netflix live action adaptation. I mean, watch it once you've watched the anime, but don't ruin the anime before you watch it, because they while they did really well at capturing certain scenes, no worries, mate. No worries. You study, but I'm just telling you what I like, you know. It won't be floating for long. Don't worry. I'm just building half as I go. Oh, Pokemon time. So much for studying. It's time to catch a Pokemon. Alright. Yeah, I don't like belts running on the ground. So I like to try and keep them up. And that way, I don't know, they just look better, in my opinion. Exactly. Did you know if you catch enough Pokemon, you could be the very best, like no one ever was? And I mean, no degree can give you that. Other than maybe a degree in Pokemonology. Oh, wow. Wow. It was the theme song, wasn't it? But it's just so catchy. I think what I might do, because it's kind of annoying me going back and forth, even though that's exactly what I'm going to do right now. I'm going to run all the belts, and that way I'll just come back from underneath, run the belt and the wire, and then come back. Well, I guess I'm not running the wire then, am I? Alright. Everything's happening now. Ah, well done, boys. You caught it, I missed it. Take this opportunity for some more food, eh? Really? Fair enough then. But you're still a mod, so... Cool, I do have wire. And I'm gonna take it all because I have a feeling... Oh, I love you too, buddy. Yeah, I got a feeling that I'm gonna need it all. It's a pretty big run. And actually, do I have enough belt? Probably not enough belt. So let's just top up the belt as well. Gotta get them blue boys when they're available, right? There's also another one somewhere along here. There he is. I'll have to clean a bit of mess out of the way, do I? Yep, cool. Yeah. I mean, I don't ever remember there not being a sound for one, but I could be wrong. I have been wrong on a couple of occasions in my life. Hey, 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 no. No. Wait, why? How did that work? It's the world's strongest, thingy-mabob. You know what I just realized? I filled my inventory to the brim. I'm gonna be dropping things left, right, and center if I do this. So what do I want to get rid of? I'm thinking... Ah, okay, fair enough. Fair enough then. Well, hey, we got 2 fuel. What's 2 fuel in the grand scheme of things? Oh. No crate. Good. I hate crate. I hate crate. Oh, well. Interesting to see that I made my belts all organized. Like, I mean, as opposed to spaghettiing them over. I just like it because, if I, you know, basically I can use these runs to place belts on top of each other. Yeah, look, I've done that too, but what I tend to do is I've always tended to group my belts together, but then if you're running... Wow, that's kind of far into the world. If you're running these belts, you know, once you've got a conveyor pole down, it then can be hard to put a stackable one over the top of it. So I've just, yeah, I came up with this design. Hey! Thanks for the follow, Meg. Welcome to the chat. The reason that I have done it was because, regular conveyor poles. Good evening, Meg. Welcome in. Yeah, I was up in the hang on. I'll show you. I can show you all, kind of. Not gonna reload the map in game, but actually I probably could. But we're not going to. PP power. Don't worry. It's plastic power. That's what it's short for. So I built this power station out here on the north coast, and we will be replicating this power station, but we'll be turbo fueling it and using a blended recipe, so it will be a lot more intense than before. But I developed that stackable design because I was trying to bring all these fluids in. and I wanted them all on the same so that they wouldn't like intersect on each other and clip and be weird. And I just, since then, I then converted that design for belts as well, and it just, you know, it makes things look a lot neater, and especially when, like, you have a look, like, look at that. That, for instance, that is a power line. Just randomly throwing down power poles to get to, you know, location A, B, or C. And so that's where that design came from. That was actually the last big build that I made before starting streaming. How's my inventory looking? That's the wrong one. That's the one. Hey, you. Go to the power pole and tap the screen a lot. Power pole. Like that. Let me let me fix my camera now. It's not sitting right anymore. There we go. No, on the power pole screen, there's nothing on it. There's nothing on it. I don't have any, oh, boop. Okay. Boop. I don't have any power over here yet. Oh, save time. That's okay. Just spam click its display. Okay. Oh, what the heck? Been locked out. Report center. Dude, I can't get... the last time HR got involved, I got fired. And that's not a joke. That legit happened. Anger management? Yeah, that was one of the things. Dishonorable discharge? Yeah. I was already in therapy. Accidental exposure to dangerous substances. Look, I'm not going to confirm or deny that one. But that's pretty cool. I like that. I know. That's really cool. I didn't know that. Okay. Don't think I'm gonna bridge that. Should I? Should I try and do a 45? Don't know that I can be bothered with it. Might just be easier to do straight lines. Oh, no. We are not deleting that one. We are deleting those ones. Why would I delete the belt? Oh, Pokemon time. Gotta catch a reasonable amount. Man, it will be good once we get power over here. But not because of what you think. Still won't be hover packing. Akana will still be crying about it. I will hover pack when pigs fly. No, I'll be hover packing probably tomorrow when I've gotten fed up of using the train and I want to make a hypertube under the train line. But for now, yay! I caught it. I caught it. I don't know what it is. A drill burr. Drill dur? Yeah, of course you'd say that. Just a sore loser, free falling. Plus you wanted an excuse to use it. I know it. It's gonna be any time I win anything, isn't it? Creature in the way. That's it. Creature in the way. There. Ha! No need to expose my secrets. It's alright, mate. We don't mind. Alright, let's figure out this corner. Let's go 1, 2, 3. Stop being vertical. I think it's going to be about there. Ooh. Really could have made it a bit further back, couldn't I? Or do we? I think we put it there. Put it there. Hello? We can do it, we can do it. With a twist. Nice. It's not perfectly straight, but okay. Needs to go on that one. And then it'll be fairly good. You know how I've put on the channel redemptions, channel points. I had an idea for one, but I definitely want Sammy to make a logo for it first. But I was thinking for, I don't know, 10, 20,000 points. That looks weird. Yeah, I know it's not quite straight, but I'm alright with that. It's actually, yeah, you're right. It's one too far, I think. I think if we put it back there and twist it, yeah, it's just a bad corner. We'll leave it to that. I mean, it's better than what it was. Yeah, I was thinking I might make it a bit higher, but for say somewhere between 10 and 50,000 points, I immediately stop streaming Satisfactory and start playing Lego, and I'm not allowed to go back to Satisfactory until I've finished the Lego model. And then you'd also, you know, pick from one of these. The only thing that I have to do before I go through with that idea is I have to get a second webcam, because it's all well and good looking at me while I'm building Lego, but you can't see what I'm doing with my hands, and then, you know, you don't just want to look at my hands, so I need to buy a second webcam. I'll have to call my friend's brother, who works at an electrical store, and get my mates rates discount off him. I must admit, I very much abused that relationship. In fact, through him, I got these headphones, the camera, the keyboard. What else did I get recently? I think no, we didn't get Sammy's new mouse through him. I mean, we bought it from his shop, but it's like a $50 mouse, so I was like, no point. But I think I've bought like 3 headphones, a GoPro, two keyboards, yeah, probably over the years, and soon I'm gonna be asking him for a washing machine. So it's good having friends in high places. I say that. He's a salesman. He's just an ordinary bloke like you or me. Yeah. It is definitely a bonus. But, you know, it also means when he goes, hey, there's a new policy where I have to charge you extended warranty. You know, no one ever wants extended warranty. I have to buy extended warranty so I can get a discount. Oh, I don't get it free. I don't get it free. But, you know, I don't have to haggle. I get a good price, and there's no if, buts, or maybes. I go, can I have this? And he goes, this is the price. And I go, thank you. You know, so it's no skin off his nose, because he'll get his little commission off it for doing the sale, and he doesn't have to worry that I'll turn around and go, nah, come on, man, come on. So, quid pro quo. Because if I go to a shop normally, man, Sammy can tell you, I am one of those pain in the ass customers that, well, I mean, I talk very nicely, and I chat my way into a decent discount. But, yeah, it's good fun. It's good fun. So we go, I want this, and I want this. And you get them to give you a good price on everything, and then just before you're like, you know what? How much would you do if I bought all of it? And they go, oh, okay, we'll do a much better price. It's last time I did that, I got like, I think it was about $400 off jewelry. So I bought bought my ring, my bracelet, my necklace, and this G-Shock watch,
Comply.
and I think it was about $1,000 worth, and I got it for 700.
Relaying message. Hello, this is Paternal Figure.
Alrighty.
I have taken ill and need your help to find a cure. Doctors say that the only remedy is alien artifacts.
Where is the floor? There it is. I feel like there could have been one more under that, but I'm not gonna argue. I'm gonna argue. No, okay. I was wrong. Never mind then. Alrighty. Get our wall in place. A single lonesome wall. Oh, we also need to run the power over. That might help. And this guy goes to here. This guy. Hey, come on. And then I need a... What am I gonna do? I hadn't decided yet. I hadn't decided how I was running power. But that's alright. So, we've got the platform, we've got all the resources, and we've got them all with power. So, our next step is to start figuring out what buildings we need and where they're going and what the combinations are, and my goodness, we still got to get water as well. There's going to be pipe work involved. But on that note, I promised Sammy that I wouldn't go till 9:30 again because she has to work tomorrow morning. Whereas I live a life of leisure now. You know, being your monkey. So, on that note, we're going to save the game. We are going to leave it here for the night. Need to just quickly write down a time. 1:67, 21 minutes and 24 seconds. Alright, so I will be back tomorrow at minimum at my usual time, 8 o'clock in the morning, Australian Eastern Standard Time. If you're lucky, I wake Sammy up early and then I start streaming early. But we'll see. So I will be back at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning, Australian Eastern Standard Time, and don't do anything that I wouldn't until then. It's alright. It isn't very much. But otherwise, guys, I will catch you on the flip.